And I'm not muted. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of really good at this so far. We're kind of professionals right now. So, hello everyone. I am Samuel Baldwin, the Dungeon Master. I will be DMing today's session. Players, please introduce yourselves.
Hey everyone, I am Elroy, and I am playing Azrael, I forgot what he was for a second. The Azamar Paladin.
Fair enough.
Hey guys, I am Nicholas, and I am playing Zagros, and he is a wizard, and he's also better than Azrael.
Hi, I'm Sophia. I'm playing Seraphina Helsaharan, and she is an arcane trickster rogue tiefling. She just figured out.
Outstanding.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, for those who are watching constantly every week, we are down one person, Savannah. She will return next week unless there is an unfortunate accident and we all die. But yeah, besides that, she's out doing IRL stuff, making millions upon billions of dollars. So, while she is gone, we shall continue. I don't believe there are any announcements besides that. An announcement is that we have announcements coming soon. That's something. But
what a great announcement.
I know. What can I say? I'm getting better and better at this.
No, I'm trying to think of announcements, because I
We
always...
are 3 sessions
make up
away.
an announcement to have an announcement.
No, I'm trying to think of ones that we already might have that we didn't think of. I'm not making something up.
We are 3 sessions away from having 30 sessions on Twitch.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
gosh.
That's fucking bananas. We're only, 73 episodes away from 100. That's like, 2 weeks in time?
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
No. 24/7.
Without many announcements, let's go ahead and start. Let me make sure that Fred Boat doesn't intrude.
Frederick Boat.
Yes, Frederick Bottard, I believe, is his given name, but he prefers Fred Boat. Yes.
He was christened that name.
God-given name, yes. Of course, he is Catholic because Frederick, that's a classic Catholic name.
I thought he was Hindu. What the fuck?
He
told me he was Hindu.
I'm stalling because Discord is not opening on my other computer.
He told me he was Hindu. We've been celebrating Hindu stuff together for like...
Why have you been talking to Fred Boat outside of work?
Because... Don't worry about it, okay?
That's a workplace violation. We're going to have to fire you effective immediately.
Hey, Fred Boat's here.
Fred Boat's not going to like that. If you fire me, Fred Boat is not going to like that.
Damn, ban him from the Discord.
This is the content that everyone is tuning in for. I promise. All right.
I mean, people like The Office, workplace drama. Come on, let's
basically
pump it up
The
a little.
Office. Like that's like one.
Fred Boat and I are never breaking up. I just want you guys to know. I realize you guys are already thinking about it. It's not gonna.
We haven't even made it to session 30, and we're already falling apart.
The strife, the workplace strife that is happening.
Anyway. Previously, the party had begun to flesh out the top right corner of this dungeon. After killing the clone of Zagros, they encountered some strange fungus that almost fatally infected Seraphina, but thanks to Azrael, she turned out just fine. They found a path through some water, but elected not to take it just yet. And they also found a strange talking plant that claimed to know all past and present information thanks to being exposed to the weave. And in return for ensuring the safety of its child, they would answer a question. Zagros had a question, and it was answered kind of.
Hey, no, I got my answer eventually. I got the answer. I got what I wanted. Yes.
It was a workaround answer. But
it was the answer, though.
Afterwards, they continued through the dungeon, solved some riddles, opened some doors, avoided some traps, decided not to fight a gelatinous cube, which Azrael discovered, and learned about something called Project Sentinel. Shortly after finding what it was, an extremely large suit of animate armor currently suspended in inanimate suspension. It's frozen. It's in like blue gel. A suit of armor essentially powered by the power of ley lines. Let's see. They opted not to activate it, supposedly via two big red buttons scattered throughout the dungeon. And they also found some strange wording. May the Sisters of Eternal Night reign forever.
Wait. Fuck, where was that? Oh, no, I know where that was.
That was in the same room with the armor.
Yeah,
correction, sorry. May the Sisters of Eternal Night reign. It was just that.
It was on the circle thingy. That big old circle.
It was the circle was it was a table with a circle cut into it.
Right. But
however, the circle was perfectly cut into it.
Yeah.
Afterwards, they began to explore the other side of the dungeon when things began to get a bit cold and strange. Maliana began to hear whispers and see a figure that claimed to be her family, luring Maliana back to the strange circle that had now become a portal. The woman called out to Maliana, and she answered. Jumping into the portal, she vanished, leaving the other three alone, besides themselves. So, Seraphina, as you are chasing after Maliana, you see her pause, and then she stops, looks around, and then she just jumps towards the circle, which you did see had become this sort of like ethereal purple and white portal. And as she reached for it and jumped for it, a hand shot out to catch her and pull her in. And then the portal dropped.
Did she see the hand?
She did. It was pale.
Your mom was pale.
I literally look at the portal. I'm like, fuck. Oh my God. Again. And then I I'm like, she sits there and she kind of like thinks. She's like,
Shortly afterwards, Azrael and Zagros, you enter, seeing that Maliana is gone.
Seraphina just turns around and she's like, well, she's gone again. Of her own volition, she jumped into the portal, and like a pale ass hand just like yanked her.
A pale ass hand? What?
This
No, not
sucks.
in the hand like that comes out of the ass. Like it's just it's a manner of speech. You should know this. Anyway, it was just a pale hand that pulled her in. After she jumped towards it, and it closed, so we can't go after her.
Question. Who is holding the other sending stone? I believe it was either Zagros or Seraphina, because Maliana had one.
No,
one of you had the
I'm
other.
not holding it. I happen to know because I wanted
I had it.
Okay.
I think.
Then Seraphina, you hear in your head from Maliana, I'm safe. Don't worry. Visiting with someone special. See you soon. Please don't be dumb and get along for me.
That's really sus.
Okay, did you say that she said that? Did you say that she said that?
Yeah, I relay
Yes.
the message and I just say,
Someone special? What? We're fucking special.
I mean, okay.
She's with Kelly, that whore.
Okay,
It didn't look like Kellyanne, but
He's got other bitches.
she jumped in of her own volition.
He's a whore. He's a pig.
And it didn't look
Fucking
like she was
fucking.
entranced or anything. Like, charmed or...
If anything, she looked
like
angry when she jumped in.
Yeah, so she just kind of looked angry and kind of... She went in of her own volition, so I don't think it's anything to be suspicious about that she would send that message. Oh, whenever you use a sending stone, quick question.
Yes.
Does it come like in their voice? Like, is it like a voicemail?
Yeah, like you speak into it, and the other person hears it in their head. So you heard Maliana's voice, and if you wanted, you could say something back to her. But that would use your sending stone for the day.
Zagros.
Speaking of, it is currently 6:30.
I leave it for if I need it to tell
Okay.
her where we're at or anything, but I just say to the group, I'm like, well, the sending stone, it wasn't her voice. It seemed like she went of her own volition. Unless they're holding a pistol up to her head to say that, which I mean is plausible, but I think I think she had her own shit to do.
Well, I realise it's not suspicious activity, sure, but it still hurt my feelings. I thought she liked us.
So-
For her to be gone again just when we caught her back, but
I thought she
whatever.
liked us.
She's doing her own thing. We'll just have to take care of this ourselves. And maybe, who knows? Maybe she'll hop right back out of the portal and join us or something later on. I don't. We don't know. I don't know. I don't think this would be a big mission that she's going on to leave us for forever or something. I'm sure it's just like a little talk or something.
Azrael is, like, takes a moment and it's like taking like some deep breaths, like just deep breathing exercises.
Nice.
And he's like, okay, so we're just gonna have to trust that Maliana can handle herself. But right now, we're down someone who can heal us. You know, I'm kind of, getting tapped out pretty soon. So we can keep going, or we can call it quits and wait.
This isn't worth it. Of course we call it quits. We lost someone,
Okay.
and this is for a fucking proposal gift.
Hear me out. We
Just go find a fucking flower outside.
We still have a quest.
It's a proposal gift. This is a proposal gift.
What if we just kept going? This is what I propose. What if we just kept
going?
going?
What if we didn't do that?
But at the first sign of something we can't handle, we just dip.
I can't handle losing one of our own. Again.
Okay, but panicking...
We're not losing her.
Panicking
I mean,
right
if
now,
you're talking about Maliana, we're not losing her. I think that we're perfectly capable.
And you said she just walked into the portal freely?
Yeah, she wasn't tugged in or dragged in by another being. She jumped in and then the other being just went...
There was an ass hand.
We're just gonna have to trust Maliana on this.
I do trust her. I just don't want to fucking be in here if we don't have it. I'm all out.
Well, you're just gonna have to get it together because there's still 5,000 gold. Like
5,000 gold.
Short addendum.
Alright, how about this?
Apologies. One moment. Seraphina, you can respond because the stones act as a spell sending. So she used hers, and you can respond without using yours. And then you can use yours to speak to her, and then she can respond to yours.
Okay, so there's no, like, that I can do it however many times a day, yeah?
No, so you can use your stone once a day.
But she used hers.
And now you can respond to her without using your stone.
Oh, okay. So...
And then if you want to reach out to her afterwards, then you use your stone, and she can respond, as per the spell.
I just say into the stone, I'm like... How many words do I have?
25.
Oh. Hope you know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try our best without you. Stay safe. Fuck.
You ain't gotta use all 25.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah, I think that's all I want to say.
Okay, stay safe.
So Zagros is like, alright,
You
fine.
feel that she's gotten your message.
Does Azrael say 50,000 or 5,000 gold?
It's 5,000 gold, right?
Okay,
50,000.
yeah. I don't fucking know how much gold is. Zagros goes, 5,000 gold, 5,000. Fine, how about this? We'll keep going if I can take some of her cut. Just some of it.
Well, she's not
She's
going
not
to
here.
agree, so you'll have to negotiate that with her later on. But
If you think you can convince Amy to not take her cut of the gold,
Convince Amy.
then
Zagros
you're
goes,
welcome
"That was
to
decided."
it. I'm not going
was
to get in
decided.
the middle of that.
okay, how are we doing on?
Were you just worried about her well-being like 5 seconds ago? And
I
now
wasn't
you're
worried
like,
about
nah,
her. I just
no
don't want
gold
to do
for
this
her.
without her. I made that clear. If you would listen.
To be fair, we're not really like...
Listeners.
I think we're going to be alright, and I think we should just trust Amalia.
Did you not hear what I said? I told you. I don't not trust her. She's going to be fine. I get that. We can't do this without her. We are the ones that I don't trust.
I think I'm pretty amazing, so I think we're good to go.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of one-shotted you. Well, cloned you earlier, so I think if you consider yourself pretty strong, then I think we'll be fine against everything.
I whisper to Seraphine, I'm like,
this is why we need.
I'm actually kind of mad I didn't get a whale on
listen to what I'm saying. Wait, what?
I whisper back. I'm like, I'm sorry about that.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear it.
Azrael was like, oh, go ahead. Yeah.
I said, I wish I had time to wail on that little fucker too. You know, so.
And then I say, I'm sorry.
Okay,
about
you
that.
both
While
did.
you're talking, you don't hear any of that.
Okay, so while you guys are saying that, Zagros is like, are you not listening? I don't think I'm all that. I don't think you're all that. The reason we need Amy is she will occasionally listen to what I'm saying sometimes. Case in point. Zagros got fucking...
I mean, if you think that you can't do it without Amy, then you can go ahead and leave if you'd like. Wait for us at the beginning, because I think me and Azrael could do it.
Entrance. I'm pretty sure we can.
Out of character, that's kind of like splitting the party. Man,
yeah, no, yeah.
I want to explore that, but I'm also like, that's a stupid idea. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, I can't think of a reason Zagros want to do that. So Zagros throws up. Zagros is gonna throw up.
I prestidigitation. I'm like, you need to stop doing that.
Trigger. Decide to stop throwing up. Can you decide to stop blinking, please? It's annoying. Don't blink so much.
You know what? You throw up so often that I think you can, in some degree, control it.
Do you know what vomit is? Yes, that's correct. I cannot control it. Did you say can't or can?
Can.
Oh, well, I mean, out of character I can. Fucking. Zagros is like, I think you're stupid.
Is it your spell clot syndrome
that was hurtful
thing that you talk about that makes you throw up?
Yeah! I thought that was clear.
But not really. Not when you don't talk to us.
I see what's going on here. Is he?
I don't not talk to you.
Like,
you don't listen. Good God. I mean, good healer.
Someone needs some magic. Is that what's going on? Did you not cast enough spells today? Are you a little grumpy?
Zagros like backs up and like blushes. He's like, you don't know.
Are
Maybe.
You a little?
I mean, I think you did cast quite a bit of spells today. I mean, we've kind of fought everything. So, okay, well, anyway, what's on our plate is I'm going. We're getting this money.
Yeah,
at least I am.
Get this rose.
We can get him the money. Let's just give him a fake fucking flower. He's not that smart.
It's like so this is more than just like a getting it kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like
it's more than getting.
I just want to get it. Just I mean, yeah. There's more reasons than the gold. Like obviously.
To prove to yourself that you can. Is that right?
Well, yeah.
All right. Thought so.
Well, I already know I can do it. I'm just trying to figure out if you can do it or not, so I can figure out.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. Then how about I tell you? I can't.
You can't.
You can't.
Yes. And if I can, then you will be pleasantly
And I
surprised.
go and I take the bag of holding and we're like, we'll see you at the entrance, nerd. And then.
And then I turn. I start to follow.
Like, wait! I need my
But
spell. I need my spell. So he like takes the bag of holding out of the. He separates the two.
Yeah.
Like, I want to keep my shit.
Okay, but we need this because we need our shit. Got some potions in there and stuff.
I turn around at Zagros like as we're walking away, and I'm like, I can't help but think that maybe you wouldn't react this way if I was the one gone. Maybe even Azrael.
I would have Azrael was gone.
And
you...
I run. I'm not even hearing you.
Okay. You don't hear him, but
trying
Zagros
to get the last word.
Zagros says to himself, he's like, well, I would have Azrael was gone. Well, that's the thing. I got done saying just a moment ago that Amy listens to me, and the both of you do not. Are you?
And they're.
All right. Well, you certainly not.
You hear that echoing through the hallways as you two make your way. Zagros, you're left alone. Not even your familiars with it, because that motherfucker's dead.
Oh yeah, he's fucking
He
done.
dies every episode.
So, as you two make your way, you eventually arrive back to the main chamber.
Fuck. Maybe we shouldn't have left.
Well, I might catch up with you. I'm still thinking. Can I have a moment to think about this?
Don't
You guys
reveal
go
that
ahead.
to us. The suspense.
Y'all go ahead. I'll decide whether I catch up, because this adds an interesting wrinkle to things.
Not for Sam, probably.
Nope.
It's interesting for Sam. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, like in terms of like statistics and logistics and stuff, like rebalancing and stuff, I'm just not gonna rebalance.
So, what's with Zagros? He seems like at 11 all the fucking time.
At 11. What the fuck does that mean?
Like cranked up to 11 all the time.
Too hype. Too loud.
Too extra as fuck.
But you're asking Seraphina, right?
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh, okay, cool. Seraphina just kind of turns and she's like, well, he says we don't listen. But I think what he means by that is that we don't agree with him. Because we do listen, we take that into account, and we say, I understand that you feel that way, but this is what I think that we should do. And usually the majority says, majority rules towards us, and then he gets mad that nobody agrees with him. So I don't know how we even fix that, or begin to fix that.
I mean, it's part of, like, we can't understand. I can't always understand the smart words coming out of his mouth.
That's on top.
I'm more
Now
of
you go.
a run up to the front without thinking and try and beat the shit out of someone, you know? I'm trying to slow down a little bit and think more, but I don't know. He makes it too hard for me to understand.
With this whole Amy thing, at least, he's saying that we can't do it without her, but we've done it without her many a time. Literally the whole time that we were finding Amy, we fought so many people without Amy. Like, I don't understand what his hesitation is. He said that it's because Amy listens to him, but it's like, we've already done this. I don't understand how we can't do it again. He just needs to suck it up, because...
For real. No, I agree with you. I'm not going to deny watching Amy make people's heads explode is pretty satisfying to watch sometimes. When she has control of her powers. Like, sometimes she gets a little frustrated when, her spells kind of,
I mean,
so,
my attacks sometimes happens to everybody.
sometimes, you're fighting someone that's really good. They know how to avoid you. Happens. But I definitely think we can do this. I'm in my element. Undead, the paladin, holy righteousness, God. Right?
Yeah,
Should we like slow down though, so he catches up?
Perhaps. Yeah, I kind of ran away from him because I knew that he would just keep on talking and it'd just keep on being a back and forth.
Yeah, we were like casually strolling. So
yeah, we're almost to a crawl, like towards the end.
Zagros, there's only one way to go, and you're gonna run into them eventually. So, do you stay here or do you start walking?
There's two ways to go. There is the pool that goes downwards, but I'm not going to do that regardless.
No, we're in the room. We were in the room for
I meant to get to the main chamber.
Yeah.
Right.
To get out, you have to pass us.
This is a little bit of metagaming, but I have a request.
Huh. What is this request?
Can I wait until it's not looking too good in the middle of a fight for them and be like, now I'm gonna catch up to them?
You'll have no idea when it's not looking too good for
them.
them.
But
you'll have to be there to watch.
You know what I mean?
You would have to stealth
That's
there
why
to
I'm saying
watch.
metagame. That's why I'm saying I want to metagame this. Come on.
I mean, that's not
Unfortunately,
metagaming. That's just a
you-
character choice. You're saying Zagros wants to stealth until.
No, that's not what I'm saying though. I'm not saying that.
So he wants Zagros to come in when y'all are down, like getting hurt.
But what if we don't
could
get
be
down
down.
because
I
we're
mean,
so
necessarily down,
badass?
just more like when it. I don't know. I just thought it'd be a cool thing to do if it's like not doing super hot, you know, not doing the very best, and like then was like,
You
oh, I've
can
been
try
following you the
to.
whole time. I just got up.
Medicating.
Like,
What did I
you
miss?
might just
You
be
know?
super
But
awesome and like kill everyone.
Who knows?
I know that you're gonna kill everybody. I'm not saying that you're not. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Is that okay with you, or would I have to stealth for that?
You
I think
don't know
maybe-
where they're going.
Right,
So
but I'm not
try-
talking about in character though.
I know. It's just
Okay.
coming in at the right moment that seems statistically hard if you don't know where they're at.
Right. I'm saying that like I don't think I'm gonna get what I'm trying to say across, so I'm just gonna never mind.
Okay.
I think there is some interesting reasons.
Okay, well, we're gonna keep on going. We're
No, yeah,
chucking.
keep on going.
Like we were gonna eventually. Does he have a sending stone?
No.
No,
He doesn't fucking have this anytime.
it's me and Amy right
And
now.
even if he did, it would only go to Amaliana.
That's true.
He can telepath
Too many
me
variables,
if
too many
he wants to
variables.
talk.
So Zagros, you're going to follow?
Yeah, I'll just
Has he
catch up. I'll just go
tried
ahead and catch up.
telepathic? Has he tried head talking to you? Mind talking to you?
There is a range. I believe it's 60 feet.
There is a range. So wait, as Azriel says, has he tried talking to you through his mind? Can I respond to that as I'm catching up?
Sure.
Okay, Zagros is like behind you. He's like, I can't talk to you out loud. Do you think that using my mind is going to help?
Which one? Who was he talking to?
You.
Me?
Azrael, you.
I heard it in my head.
Yes.
No,
Out loud.
out loud. Zagros is like, I
That's
can't get the
crazy.
point
I think
across.
I just
I can't
heard
get
him
the point across out
telepathically
loud.
talk to me.
What?
I go, that's crazy. I think I just heard him telepathically talk to me.
It is crazy. Yes, absolutely mad.
I think that was out loud.
No, I know. I just like making that.
Oh, okay.
I think you're better
No
than
credit.
Making me mad.
in
You can
the
do
brain
better.
department.
You
Anyway,
need a short rest.
Maybe.
Is that this is? Do you need a second? Do you need to eat something? Are you
maybe you're
hungry? Are
hungry.
you hangry?
You need a cig.
Do you need to smoke
Not condoning cigarettes.
Yeah, smoking's bad for you.
You know what? I think back in the city, there's like a massage place. Like maybe you could get like a hot, cold massage or whatever the fuck Genasi's are into. When we get back.
I'll say that currently you guys are in the main chamber. There are the various paths. Only 2 at the moment are available. The other 3 are still blocked by the bramble.
I don't need to. Shut up. Fine.
You know, I don't believe in the crystals and the essential oils, but maybe you should give it a shot.
I really don't believe that. Never mind.
Okay, well, you
No, I
being
throw up.
as I-
Bleh.
That's
Keep on.
fucking gross.
as I'm talking.
You are running out of things to throw up. Because you have not...
Yeah,
You've
how
only
is there
eaten so
much
little.
food?
So you're more or less dry heaving, and it's just like a small
Is it
handful at this
lava?
point.
Like that was what I've been doing this whole time. Just like
Yeah.
throwing up. It's like, where is he getting this stuff? You know?
Throwing up magic. You lose
Yeah,
all your
throwing
spell
up-
slots.
Always.
Okay.
You should hydrate. You lose a lot of water whenever you throw up like that.
I don't like water.
So where are you going?
We're going to fight those big baddies, I guess. I
Yeah,
turned.
the two big
Currently-
eyes.
Going for the
Go.
rose.
There is a path here. There was
Right, let me see.
the door that was blocked, and it said there are too many eyes over and over and over again. There is the water path all the way over here that you have no idea where it goes to. And that's about it.
Wait, where are we?
You guys are currently, you see the red dot?
Chamber.
Where the red dot
Okay.
is, that is where you guys are at right now.
I have no idea where the red dot is.
Should be
The
in
red-
like the dead
Oh,
center of
does
the
it
map.
not say? Yeah, in the big
Dead
chamber.
center. Whoa,
Big
I'm not
chamber.
seeing the dead center.
Big circle surrounded by the smaller circles.
You might have to reload. My thing was being weird.
I also had to reload because my thing was being a bit sus.
I also had to reload.
I mean, hey, if all else fails, you guys just
Okay, I see it now.
could press the red buttons.
So we have black
this path?
room or blue room.
Essentially, yes. There's this room here that leads to somewhere further, and then there's the water path that goes down, but you don't know where it goes.
And
you
where
wanna check the doors?
did Azrael sense the?
That was why
entity?
you guys were in room 3 with the. So within room 3, there were dozens of bodies pressed up against a door with various like shit thrown in front of it, like drawers, shelves, just like blocking the door. And then scrawled upon it were too many eyes, and used divine sense, and there were about 6 or 7 undead entities of varying strength beyond within 60 feet.
Well,
Yeah, that was
don't
where
know.
we were going.
Do we want to?
Yes.
Do we
This
want
is
to
where y'all
clean
were.
house, or do we want to just go
I
downward?
mean, since we are missing a person,
Maybe
let's
we shouldn't
not-
clean house.
Yeah. Let's not worry about it too much. Let's only fight when we have to.
All right.
Yeah.
Not good.
So
We
where are
were
you
too
going?
gung ho about it.
No. But right now they're not a problem for us. So.
All right. Well, okay. I guess we head back to the downward water stream.
Okay. Making
Is
your
Azrael
way.
still flying?
Sure. I'd say once you get to the water, he lands safely on the ground. The flight has ended. But eventually you do get to that same tunnel. You see the same petrified person with their arm outstretched, and behind them there is the path of water.
Did we do it?
Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Oh my god, didn't he say he hates water?
No, well, I mean, freaking, this is the way to go, dude.
I know, I just don't think he'll do it.
Okay,
I like how I'm
Humperdink,
like talking
stops
to
something,
therapy
he's like,
now,
I
There
won't
we
do.
go.
I do not consent to this.
I pull him with me.
So you
Cool.
all are getting in the water.
but
Sounds
I
good.
hope I don't drown because I'm in heavy armor.
You
Jump
immediately drown. I'm kidding. I will say it is a bit more difficult for you to swim, but you're able to move about. It just takes a bit more effort, but you're strong enough. So,
Fucking
let me find it. Just for my information, what is all of your Constitution modifiers? So, small number numerically.
2 plus 2.
1.
Alright, so Azrael and Seraphina, you can hold your breath for 3 minutes. Zagros, 2 minutes. It is 1 plus your con modifier.
Alright.
So keep that in mind.
Because those damn cigarettes.
Water levels, baby. So, diving into the tunnel. Luckily, all you have dark vision because unlike above where the magical lanterns lit up, there is no light here at all. Diving down,
But we have
you
dark
see...
vision.
Yes, you do. So you can see fine. Yes, Nick.
When a fire genasi is underwater, instead of like flaming per se, he's kind of just more like smoldering, right?
Yeah.
And there's
I
just
would
like
say...
smoke coming off of him in the water. Yeah, he just looks like he's smoldering and smoking instead of actually like flaming.
I would say it's similar to like a underwater volcano.
Yeah,
With like,
That's
constant,
also
like,
what I
like the
would say.
steam and like the shit coming off of it.
I would
Yeah.
say that also.
There we go. I am glad you concur, Doctor. So,
Yeah, right.
swimming down about 60 feet before you eventually come to a stop. We don't land, but you swim. Fucking smoke alarm. I don't know what the fuck my roommates are doing.
What is
One
going
moment. I'm going to
Today's
turn on
just
my noise
the day
suppression
of-
just in case. If my house burns down, it'll be for one
show
hell of
goes
a
on.
stream.
That'd be
Show goes
so
on.
funny
For the
if you.
views.
Show must go on.
So
Show must go on.
you swim down, and then it levels out and goes straight. It goes straight. You take a right, and you see these like weird feelers on the walls, like thick hairs, like jutting out, and just like
No.
moving back
Ew.
and forth. They don't seem to be violent. You can't tell because they're just feelers, but they're sticking out of the wall.
I don't want anyone feeling me. Okay, like this is
Do
5,000.
you continue?
I mean, we
I-
can't. Wasn't it a slide?
It's like
So-
it went down, like straight down, leveled out, and now you're going right.
Can I throw out? Oh no, I don't know if this is a good idea, but
What you doing?
can I
A shocking
throw
grasp in the water.
out? Can I see how long this like right is going, or do we have to take
Yeah,
another turn
so-
soon?
As you actually, your dark vision ends before you can see the end of it. So it's
Right.
longer than 60
Does-
feet.
Does Eldritch Blast emit light? So I could see.
Okay, I cast Firebolt.
You know
It's
what?
kind of like a laser
I
almost
like
kind of
that
thing,
idea.
right?
Cast
So
Firebolt.
yes, you cast
Okay.
Firebolt. You're in water.
Oh, fuck.
I
Fire and water are
Where's the
not
shot?
good combinations.
I
Actually, I'll
throw
say
an Eldritch
it goes
Blast
about 10
down.
feet before it just fizzles out.
Same with the Eldritch Blast.
No.
Oh,
Yours
okay, I
is
go for
force damage. So 120 feet's a range.
yes.
So you shoot it down, and like dropping a light bulb through a tunnel, it just lights up the rest of the hallway before it hits a wall about 100 feet away. And you can see this entire distance is covered in those feelers.
Ew.
By the way, I'll say like time is like stop because you're like this is out of character. You guys have been swimming for about 45 seconds.
Oh fuck. And how long? How many feet have we swam?
Like within this gap, or like since you started?
Were we holding our breath when we started,
Yes.
or was whoa and then?
No, you guys. So it was just water, and then you just went in. There was no like slide. It's just straight water down.
Okay.
The speed is halved, and you're using so 30. So the speed is halved. So full movement you can move, or sorry, full movement. Zagros and Azrael can move 60 feet in a turn. So it's halved to 30. 30, 60, 90. It'll take 3 turns, so 6, 12, 18 seconds for them to get to the other side. It'll take you 30, 60, 90, 45, 45, 90. It'll take you about 12 seconds to get over there.
Okay.
And some change, but math is
Yeah, I'll
weird.
try and. Sorry.
I
How
kind of
would you like
point
to
to
cover?
Azrael, and I'm like,
Okay.
you should lead. Like I'm like,
You do have telepathy.
oh yeah, I forget. You,
You can
see her
just-
do that. You see her go, and then she's like, and then she speaks in your mind and goes, I think you should lead because you're beefier, and if these feelers get on me or Zagros, I think that they could get around us easier. Or maybe I don't know.
What?
Fuck, I don't know.
You just
Can
Can I?
nod.
Can I?
I'm just
Can
gonna
I like?
swim towards the exit.
Okay. So you make your way down this long tunnel.
Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
much a whole bit.
As you get closer and closer, you brush against the feelers, and they do nothing. You keep swimming until you're about 45 feet in, like in this gap, and then you see one of them begins to just brush up against you, and it like kind of curdles a bit. It's like, it's not like trying to pull you, it's just like draped across your arm, and you feel a light pressure. It's nothing like someone trying to yank you. You're strong, so you could easily yank it away if you wanted to, but it is currently wrapping around your like wrist, I'd say, and it is beginning to like pull you back just a bit, but like a light tugging.
Yeah, I definitely don't let it do that.
Okay.
Like,
Rip away. Keep swimming. About 4 more reach out. I imagine, are the two of you waiting for him to get all the way across, or are you swimming behind him?
Behind him.
Okay, so what is the swimming order? Azrael is first. Then who?
I'm just gonna go once I see it's safe. I mean, you tell me.
Can I like what check would it be to figure out like would it be like a dexterity save like or like what would it be to like get out of them?
You imagine this will probably be in athletics or acrobatics to try and worm your way out of them or to just rip them off of you.
Fuck. Okay, well I'll go second.
Okay, then Zagros will be pulling up the rear. Okay.
Sounds good.
Once you get about 60 feet in, multiple begin to reach out and just try to grab you, Azrael. I will need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics. As more and more begin to wrap around your arms, your legs, you see some brush against your neck.
Guidance. Can I do that?
Sure, why not? 25.
29.
You thought you felt something pulling against you, but it's just not there anymore. Like, you don't even, like, put in effort, you just keep swimming, and they just, like, peel off of you, because you're just simply too fucking strong.
Goddamn right.
Oh, wait, no. Let me look if I can do this.
Let's see. I'm gonna roll a d4. 1 and 2 will be Zagros. 3 and 4 will be Seraphina.
I cast guidance on them as well.
At this point, I'd say you're either swimming or you're casting the guidance, because it does take an action to cast guidance.
Fair. Okay. Yeah, that was my action.
Where?
Okay. So, Zagros, as you are swimming, you begin to see. At first, they were just lazily like pressing up against you, like brushing off your arms as you swam. But now you see more of them begin to try to curl around your arms and pull you to either side as you're trying to swim and get through them. I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics.
All right. Zagros immediately, before even trying to get out, Zagros telepathizes. I don't like this.
Telepathy.
No, not doing this. So I'm gonna try to turn around and fucking leave because I'm not even halfway through this thing yet. Acrobatics. A 3.
You try to turn around and you are now stuck against one of the walls, and you cannot move. That is what you will get with a natural 1.
Well, may I have an action with which to cast a spell?
What spell would that be?
Not Fireball. I'm out of slots for that shit.
Seraphina, as you are swimming, you or both of you feel like no. I rolled a d4, so you do not get attacked.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Both of you feel like when you're swimming, you can feel like someone was swimming next to you because they're pushing the water towards you. You stop feeling that behind you.
Get what my telepathy comes from.
It comes from the Great Old Ones. Warlock.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So, is that a humanoid that I can?
Yes.
Oh no, speak to any creature. You can see 30 feet.
Okay.
That if it understands at least one language. Can I somehow talk to these like things? Like
you may certainly try. What would you like to say?
Okay. I say
fuck off.
Say that.
No, I say we're just passing through, we mean you no harm. Could I
I mean them
persuasion check it?
Make a persuasion check. Okay. As you're doing that, Zagros, what do you want to do?
So telepathically, with telekinesis, I can actually shove things. Can I just fucking shove myself?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shove myself. I'm gonna go back. I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking go home.
So you do see that Zagros is just leaving. What do you two want to do? At this point, you have gotten to the end. Or rather, you'll be getting there very soon.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. I thought I got grabbed onto before we were halfway through.
No, you got grabbed about 60 or 70 feet in. There's only about 20 or 30 feet left.
Oh, fuck, god damn it. That's what
Asriel got grabbed 45 feet in. He shrugged it off, and then y'all kept going.
That's what I get for typing while we're trying to have a session. Then in that case...
I mean, if we make it to the other side, then we could help you out. I don't know.
Yeah, it was more about the statement at this point. No, yeah, I pushed myself forward then. I telepathized.
Okay. Telekinetically, shove yourself forward. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
You get to the end. Before you can see
Oh, thank God.
there are two paths, a left and a right path. The path to the left leads to light, and the path to the right looks to get a bit more cramped, but you can see there is some sort of exit that is closer.
Right.
I telepathy Asriel, and I say, do you think you can get through that? Nod yes or no.
Asriel, make a actually looking at it,
It is yes, no matter what.
you could probably it might scratch your armor, but with some finagling you could probably get through that.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
He says out loud.
With it. So, right path or
What do
left
I
path?
need to do?
I wanted you to make me a acrobatics check. Or actually,
Can it be
Hey.
athletics?
You could like shove some rock.
sure, yeah. I'll say instead of trying to finesse your way, you were just breaking the rocks and trying to force your way through it.
He's
Yeah.
that
Which would
slow.
clear a path for the rest of them.
And
Make it
guided.
easier for them.
I hold my holy symbol and
Okay.
pray a little bit before I do.
11. Oh wait, plus a d4. Okay.
15.
The DC was 15.
Ah,
So, you are able to crush your way through these rocks and force your way through before you see the ground slants upwards.
hold on a sec.
Okay.
Just like glance right.
Yeah, there's. When I looked at your camera, I was like, "Damn, can't fucking see Aurora's face." By the way,
It's
Zagros, at this point,
Bezos.
you got about 20 seconds left before you begin to start.
Convulsing. So here's the thing:
Yeah.
Zagros is already pretty much constantly has trouble breathing anyway. So
Well,
I
good thing
guess-
you're not breathing. So
Yeah. yeah, it's actually a weight off my shoulders not having to
Yeah.
breathe.
But
I mean, we're leaving though, aren't we? Let's get out of here. Come on.
yeah, Azrael, you see that it curves up, and eventually you go from swimming to crawling because you have to duck, and then you eventually stand and get out. I'm assuming the rest of you follow.
No,
Okay. All right.
You drown.
So making your way
I
through the
drowned
right
to
path.
stick it to y'all. You know what? I just fucking prove a point.
There it is. You enter a tunnel. You can't exactly make out how old it is, but it is man-made. It doesn't look like it's connected to the actual ruins. And further up ahead, you can see there is a skeleton of something quite large. It looks like its ribs are pressed up against the exit. Or not the exit, but like the path.
wall? Okay.
So like there's a path, and then there is like a archway-ish, like a hole, and there are 3 ribs pressed up against it, but you could squeeze through that if you wanted to.
Should I make an intelligence check to see how old it is?
Are you approaching it?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Medicine. Oh, no, I was talking about
Yes.
just fucking. Actually, yeah.
Oh, the tunnels themselves, or just the ribs?
Well, now that you mention it, the ribs.
Okay. Prime ribs, baby. 17. As you approach, the first thing you see, is that this creature looks like, or it doesn't look like, it is a carcass, obviously. And as you get to the ribs, you see, curving to the right, a tail. And looking to the right, you see it curves again, and you see this is some form of large snake. But it is very much dead. Unless there is some necromantic magic afoot. But looking at it,
Oh yeah, that would be crazy.
It's difficult to tell. Like, looking at the bones, it could have died anywhere from a couple of years ago, like due to the size and decomposition and all that. Maybe anywhere from a year to 50 years ago.
Okay, yeah. All I needed was a ballpark. So
Did I have? Oh, fuck.
Do you go through the ribs? Oh, go ahead, Seraphina.
Who did I have today? I had Lord Azrin, right?
Yes, Lord Azrin is with you. Advantage on intimidation checks. Yes.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Do you go through
an Arcana check just to see?
Yeah.
If it's would that be an Arcana check if it was like undead or necromancer?
Trying to discern if a creature that is dead is undead would probably fall under the blanket of spells and divine sense. You could try to discern if there is necromantic magic afoot.
Arcana check?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
I'd say sure, but you're not gonna get anything concrete. There might be just signs of necromancy around.
There's necromancy around the whole fucking place, so never mind.
It is very hard to determine if something is undead just by looking at it, unless it's like moving.
Can I, from a distance, mage hand and kind of like tug at the rib?
Yeah.
Just to see if it like responds.
It does not move. Like even the rib doesn't it does not shift. It is simply too heavy.
Okay. Can I throw a rock past the ribs to see if there's like a trap or something? Or actually, can I investigate for traps?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
How far in do you go? Do you go past the ribs? Do you stop at the ribs?
I stop at the ribs. Oh,
6.
6. If I'll turn to Zagros and I'll be like,
yeah.
Well, I mean, it looks like the coast is clear, but my track record isn't exactly the greatest.
Can I assist for an advantage?
Sure.
Help action.
Go ahead, Seraphina. Roll again. 11. Looks fine.
Alright, looks fine. Seraphina's going to sneak in then.
Okay. Make a stealth check. Zagros, you are certain that there are no traps here.
Okay, I walk after her. She's like sneaking in, I'm like...
The path curves to the left, and you follow the snake body, so entering, the ribs go this way, and then the tail is against the right wall, and you go to the left, and it takes another left, and you see the body. And I will show you the map. And this is strictly for presentation purposes. Unless a fight breaks out, I don't know. This is what you guys see.
I cast Fireball on Hasbro.
Let me zoom out. But yeah. If you want your tokens, I can place them, but I'll tell you there's no combat here that I have planned.
Okay.
As you turn the corner, you have to walk through some ribs again, and you get to what looks like it used to be a campsite. Maybe. There is a campfire, not lit. Some tents that have been weathered by time. There is a giant snake head that's currently open, but someone here.
I cast Firebolt on the fireplace. It is now a fire.
It is destroyed. Because there is a concussive force with Firebolt. Okay,
well then I fucking grab one of the destroyed... Actually,
you're able to set it on fire.
Okay.
I was just joking.
I was like, gee, okay. Picky. And I'm gonna sit still because I am all
smokeless.
What?
The fire is smokeless.
Okay, well,
I imagine that this is some form of magic fire. The wood itself, not you.
Oh, I was like, yes, it is magic fire. Well, I'm gonna sit and chill because I'm all wet and I don't like that. I don't know because it's all.
I investigate for if there's any loot behind, anything like that.
Hey, Seraphina, can you use magic to dry me off?
Can I prestidigitation him
Water?
dry?
Yeah, you just... It takes a few casts, but yeah.
I look at Zagros and I'm like...
I forgot about that. No?
I'm just looking at him waiting.
What is she waiting for? If she don't want to, I can just...
I to myself.
I see that you can do it. I do see that.
There's I think there's a magic word that actually, you might really like because it is a magic
Oh,
word.
I do know the magic word. And then I like cast Burning Hands or something because it's magic.
You use a first level spell slot.
Oh fuck! No!
Well,
Shit.
yeah.
You
Lightning
cast
Lure.
it.
What?
Okay, you cast Lightning Lure instead.
I'm sorry about the backpedaling. Won't happen again. But anyways, she says magic word, and I'm like, I know exactly what you mean. God.
So,
Zagros does not know what she's trying to like do here. He's like, "What are you doing, man?"
I got a 13. Did I find anything?
skeletons.
Useful.
You find like 2 gold. It looked like they might have been doing some excavation or trying to find something here, and then they just died.
I'm gonna investigate.
2 gold.
You find 1 gold.
Nice.
So there ain't shit in here.
This looks
Okay.
more like a place to just rest instead of. It doesn't
Oh,
go
nice.
anywhere.
Well,
This seems like a perfect place to rest. It's like some kind of resting area.
It's like a.
Do you
safe
want
point
to
or
rest? Do
checkpoint
you
or
guys
something.
want? I mean, I still got some.
Zagros is
but-
fucking shivering because he's in fucking there's water on him and like he's been feeling like shit all day, so he like falls asleep. Not even gonna lie to you.
Zagros is asleep. You may now speak freely.
Zagros, can you put like a barrier or a dome of protection or ward the area or whatever the fuck spellcasters do that make them useful? I'm poking him with my foot.
Oh,
Zagros, you are woken up.
what'd you say?
Can you
Isn't
like
that all-
magic us up some protection or some shit?
Protection. Just have safe sex. Just practice protection, really.
I don't think Azrael knows about that. Anyway,
There's
he
no
means
such
like
thing as safe sex.
Helos does not believe in contraceptives. He is
Yeah.
all natural.
all natural, but
I'm
not in a
kidding.
hippie
The
way.
church provides contraceptives. Azrael has just never been to
Thou
one that
shalt
provides
raw
it.
dog.
Not in a summer of love kind of
That
way.
is the first commandment. That the first thing that Halo is like,
The
hey,
first Helos commandment.
only raw
Go to
dog.
hell.
Sorry.
Raw doggers unite.
Okay, I say
Commandment number 2:
that's
hit
what
it
you mean.
and quit it.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry about that. Please. And then he like goes around and like etches some things with his smoky little hands into the bones and like into the walls and
Mhm.
pretends to cast something.
Make a
Do
deception
not
check.
have a spell to do that. So
Go ahead and make a deception check.
Would that be against
You
insight
guys
or
can either make insight or arcana checks to figure out if he is
are they actively
actually doing
figuring it out? Let's
anything.
give them the
20.
choice to just accept it.
Because to be fair, Seraphina is also an arcane practitioner, so she has a chance of knowing what you're doing. However,
Chance. I mean,
Seraphina's
you
also
you
a
really want to
bullshitter.
know? I mean, come on.
and it's very hard to bullshit a bullshitter as per her natural 20. So Seraphina, he is just, it's random shit. It doesn't
Okay,
even make sense.
fine.
Thanks, Zagros. I
Yeah.
appreciate you doing something. Oh, wow.
That's 24.
Huh.
Wait, what
well,
does that mean?
Absolutely fucked.
What does
let's
that mean?
see. I guess we have another roll off. So
Damn
both of
it.
you just roll a d20. Don't add anything. Whoever gets higher will win the contested check.
Flat D20. All right.
Flat d20. Nothing else.
15.
That's pretty good.
A 16. It was a 10. It was a 10.
So,
Alright.
Seraphina, it's close. You almost didn't pick it up, but you can see that
Like at
Zagros
the very end, I just like don't even cast a spell, and you're like, hey, wait a
yeah. He's putting a bit of spite into it, and he doesn't think that what he's actually doing. So
In
but
his
you
head,
just barely pick it up.
I'm being
in
nice.
his head say, "You're not doing shit, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't think we need protection." And
Famous
then,
last words.
I don't think
and then
need
I
protection.
say, and then I
those
say,
are words Azrael lives by.
I say in his head again, secret for secret, and then I just like turn away.
Zagros like looks shocked, not even shocked, just like
appalled,
or just I guess surprised in a small sense. And he's he says, I mean, I'm trying to be nice. What
in my head or out loud?
In his head, he says, I'm trying to be. Well, he kind of grumbles to himself, but he grumbles to himself because he can't be bothered to actually not say it out loud. But he really says it in his head, you know.
Oh, gotcha. Out
and he's like,
out loud.
I'm just trying to be kind. I realize I'm not good at it. I'm trying, right? What secret am I trading you for? The one that I already haven't told. Is it that one? I go to sleep.
He already had brought out a cigarette to like kind of be like, thanks for putting up the thing, but he turned all bitter, so she just slides it back into the
in my defense,
carton.
I didn't mean to be bitter.
And she's just like,
I didn't mean to be bitter.
She's just like, I don't know, and she just doesn't even know what to say. So she's just kind of like, whatever, because she thought it was a fair thing, but no.
As Seraphina looks towards Zagros, kind of like nods a bit, starts pulling out a cigarette. Zagros looks, grumbles to himself. They kind of like lock eyes for a moment, and he turns away, and Seraphina slides the cigarette back in. I don't know.
So he was like getting out of his armor and making a little cute tent and just like cleaning up a little area for him.
It's a nice tent.
Whoa, wait, hang on. I want to know if I even saw the cigarette.
No. You were too busy grumbling to yourself.
Well, good. I'm glad that I didn't know that was at stake.
So, y'all are taking a long rest, a short rest. What are you doing?
A long rest?
If we took a long rest, I would get all my spells.
It's up to y'all.
If we took a long rest,
might as well.
I'll get my lay on hands back.
Yeah, I think. I mean, as long as we're in a safe place, yeah, cool.
Are you taking watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's going?
Zagros is not going to take first.
I'll go first.
I take the others, but not first because I just fall asleep.
All right, Seraphina, you are on first watch. Go ahead and make me a perception check, please.
Ah, my favorite, Seraphina.
You're really good at
so
these. Nat 20. Here we
go. Guidance on while I'm asleep.
No,
performance.
Oh, performance.
Get it together.
I saw a P and I was like, P.
Not
There's a lot of
P's
P's next to each other.
True. Performance,
anyway.
Persuasion, Perception. 8.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's really fucking quiet in here. Like, you don't hear shit. You can hear the breathing of Azrael and Zagros. Mainly Zagros because he has smoker's lung, but yeah. It's quiet.
Decrepit.
Besides that, your watch is fairly uneventful.
Hell yeah, okay. She's going to, during her watch, she's going to take out her cards and kind of just, start kind of practicing and stuff.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Who is taking next watch? As time ticks by, Seraphina eventually wake up Azrael. Azrael, you are awake. Congratulations. Please make me a perception check.
Guidance.
17. It's really fucking quiet in here. It's almost unnerving. If it, you twitch your head because you hear sounds, but it's more like just like rock, just like loose rock is tumbling. But that's it. It's very uneventful. And your watch goes by, and you wake up Zagros. Zagros, you're awake.
You're gonna do watch.
Yeah, I'm doing watch. He's fucking cold, man.
Make a perception check, please.
Cold down here. Perception?
Yes. Por favor.
How about I click persuasion like an idiot?
That's what I did with performance.
I know, I heard
11.
you.
Oh my god, we suck ass.
This is not bad. 17 was fine. What?
You don't see much. You don't hear much.
Zagros at some point starts like he's alone with his thoughts for a little too long, and he starts fucking sobbing, and he like is sad.
Sucks.
He has to deal with depression. I don't want to give away how accurately I'm able to portray depression, but he's depressed.
You cry the early, well,
Not really.
you
I
guys
don't
went
cry.
to
I
bed
just kind of just
at
like
8, so 9, 10, 11,
kinda
1,
like-
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you cry the early morning away.
Sure.
Because by the time everyone wakes up, it's around 6:30, 7-ish. And I'm assuming, you guys can take a long rest, prepare spells,
Yeah.
so on and so forth. Oh.
Long rest.
Okay, I actually have tonight's spell list prepared because I know we're gonna have to deal with some shit.
Outstanding.
Nice.
So,
For once in my life, I've
the
got
day
spell.
is yours. It is currently early in the morning. You know that because you went to bed around 8:30, so it has to be somewhere around 5, 6 maybe.
Ovary is back.
You take an hour and 10 minutes, and he is back.
Did that during my watch.
Okay.
All right. Seraphine is just waking up, grabbing her
Okay.
shit, repacking all her shit, all that.
Outstanding.
Fuck.
Where
I
would
want-
you all like to go?
I guess
Your mom's.
There's no other way out of here. Like, it is like
You
cul-de-sac.
did not
Kinda
find
deal.
one. Yeah.
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Hey, you said it.
Can I look for a way out, like
Yeah, sure.
possibly from here?
Go
Would
ahead.
that be investigation?
Investigation, please.
Perception.
Investigation.
Okay. Well, let go.
Big money. 15?
15?
You don't find much.
Can I help?
This-
Can I help her? I would like to
This
help.
seems to be a one-end tunnel. Sure, go ahead.
Okay, what is
Okay.
that? What do I do? Is that she just
Oh,
has
help action
Seraphina,
just gives
you,
me
you
a
may just
advantage.
roll again with advantage.
Nice. Do it, bitch.
11.
Oh, that's good.
Going with a 15.
That
You
is.
don't find much.
This is why I
You
don't
do
fucking
find
help you.
a journal, though. It's
Oh.
old. Quite
Okay.
old.
Since I was helping, can I say
Is it
it?
still legible?
Seraphina finds it first because she's the one that made the check, but you're looking over her shoulder.
I'm like,
Is it legible? Or
What language is it?
Arcos is like actively trying to stop himself from
Common,
stealing it from her.
Infernal, and
he's like-
Decent.
Okay. You do recognize it. It is in Infernal. Zagros, what language do you speak?
Not infernal.
You have no idea what the fuck is
Whoa,
on
wait
this
a minute,
paper.
wait a minute. Is she reading it?
Huh?
Because I do have telepathy. Because, like, so if she's fucking
unless
reading
I'm
that,
sending
you
the
weren't,
thought
you weren't
to you.
reading her mind with telepathy, you were just speaking into her mind. So you,
I
to
can.
do that would be the spell Detect Thoughts, which I believe you have with the feat.
You have it. That's just a spell slot already.
Yeah.
So
But, Seraphina,
Zagros
It
is like
basic-
barely able to hold himself back because he's trying to be nice, and he's just like,
it basically
what do you have?
details, someone, like a group of, not adventurers, more say it's mercenaries, getting a job to go find a book. They talk about their experiences down here within this spooky ass fucking dungeon, the things they've encountered, certain traps that you are familiar with, and then they found this hideout. They're gonna chill out here to regain their bearings, and then they'll begin again. But it ends there. You gather that the only reason it was written in Infernal is for privacy, because before that you
Yeah.
see a few things about a wife, a kid, plans to buy a homestead with his next job, his friends like being assholes, stuff like that. It just seems like a diary.
Does it mention what book they're trying to find?
No, it just says the book. Something about Synaric?
Tenor?
You can make a history check. The DC will be fairly high though.
Okay, let's see. History.
I can help if you just fucking tell me.
Um,
With history.
Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and relay this to the group and be like, found this journal, talks about how they went through the same dungeon as us, came here to rest, and there's nothing else.
How do you spell Sonaric?
And they were looking for a book
Sinaric.
that mentioned something about Sonaric or other. I don't.
All of you may make a history check if you would like to.
Okay. History 19.
The DC is 19.
Oh, cool.
Hell yeah!
This was a fairly difficult check.
Damn it.
Oh, there's something in the back of your mind. You were beating up a nerd at some point, and they were talking about it, and that's why you beat them up, Azrael. But you can't.
As I was beating them up, they were telling me facts.
That's why you can't remember because you're too busy just beating them up.
This is swear root of
So, the Sonaric. Sonaric is the last name of a man named Julius Sonaric. He was the leader of a group of mages called the Sonaric Scholars. The Sonaric Scholars were part of an academy off the coast of northern Canzonia. They were leading pushes in arcane magic, like major breakthroughs to have spells that we have today, like lightning lure, vortex warp, or conjure elemental. Like those spells did not exist without them. Eventually, there began to have some, or they began to have some discourse about the methods of conducting their rituals and spells, and that began to cause a bit of arguments. People began to disband the academy, leaving groups. The first group to leave was the Sonaric Scholars. They were much more aggressive in their methods of collecting knowledge. They believed that they should take it because they believed that they were the ones worthy and no one else. They had collected a bit of a bounty because they assaulted other academies, taking their shit, attacking wizard towers, taking their stuff, and apparently they had a base that was unable to be found. And then one day they just stopped existing. No one heard of them, and they just kind of fell off. The academy, they left the academy about 400 years ago. This is old, very old.
Still have my thoughts on that.
Okay, I relay all of this.
I relay all of it at the exact same time. We're like
you basically pick up where each of you leave off. Like Seraphine's like, oh, I can't remember this, and Sagros goes, oh, you mean this, and then you piggyback off of each other, and you get to the
can we bond over that? We should bond over that, please. That was a nice game.
Seraphina kind of looks to Zagros, and she's like,
Azrael, in the meantime, while they're nerding out, Azrael completely ignores them. And was like, oh, hey, and he gets off in his own track mind, and he prepares a spell that he hasn't cast before, but it's an older. Pulls out his little prayer book, and I will cast Locate Object on the rose.
Oh, on the rose. I thought you meant on the fucking book.
What is the range of Locate Object?
1,000 feet, which is 3 football fields, and then an extra 33 yards.
I would not have known if you wouldn't have compared it to football fields. As everyone knows, that is the version of American distance.
Measuring stick.
That is familiar to you. You can see this direction. Let's see.
333 yards, ish. I think. I don't know if my conversion is right.
You sense it.
Do I sense a pool? How far away is it?
It is at the very edge of your range. It is just down, not directly. It's down to the right,
guys,
at an
it's
angle.
3 football fields away.
You have no idea what a football field is.
How many
3 dressage fields away.
Thank you. There we go. Now you know. Now you know.
Well, I mean, we're all rested up, so we might as well head the other way then, I guess.
Zagros is
it
looking at
lasts for 10
Seraphine with this
minutes.
newfound respect, like, oh my god. I was teasing. I thought she didn't know who Praetorius was. She actually is a history bitch.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I actually say that telepathically, or no, out loud. I'm like, I
Oh, Seraphina,
didn't think
please
you
roll me
knew
a
who
d6.
Praetorius was. I thought you
Yeah.
cheated somehow. I thought you cheated to figure out who Praetorius was. And you know how much about that. You know your history, don't you? That's fascinating.
Yeah, I mean, I did go through school, and
You went through school.
well, some of it.
This, you get
I did
Liliana,
school.
who is there. She's just not interrupting. She's just standing off to the side. You see her out of the corner of your eye, just standing.
I did not go through school. What was it like? Not the institute. Real school. Real school. Real
Yeah,
school.
I mean, it wasn't official schooling per se. It was more like tutoring. There was a family who was quite generous at the time, and they let me, listen in on lessons with them and everything when I had time before I went to the institution. So,
Oh, wait, hang
I
on.
know some things
Hang on.
sometimes. Oh, hell yeah, because I got advantage on one history roll, and I could pull that out.
Wait.
Indeed.
What's up?
Hang on.
Oh my lord,
We are
what?
hanging on.
So you say a generous family, and Zagros was like, they, was it the Ashbournes? You were talking about them at some point.
The ass what?
Ashbourne. From Zastia.
Assborn.
Ashbourne. Oh, yeah. From Zastia.
Yeah. We're not connected anymore, though, so I won't
Okay,
get
I'm gonna
it.
fucking insight that, because that was sus.
Make a persuasion or deception check, Seraphina, if you would like to.
I mean, we're not connected anymore, so...
No, yeah.
True!
So-
Just make a persuasion check.
There was some
Okay.
kind of falling out, though. Like, what? I
don't know.
wasn't trying to insight, like, whether she's lying or not. I was trying to insight about what else what is she not saying? You know what I mean? Like, I want to insight, I want to...
Well then, Seraphina, if you would like to try to hide your feelings, you can make a deception check.
Seraphina.
That'll be better. 13.
13.
Seraphina.
Something, but she doesn't want to tell you. She knew them, but that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna self-insert. She clearly freaking... There's some kind of falling out, or like fucking died or something. Jesus.
Oh, I had something before.
I feel like that's not the entire story.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I also feel that way.
Well,
Feel is a funny word. I usually use the word think.
No
I mean,
judgment
I kind of
here.
feel... What?
Little bit.
You know,
Just a little bit.
if you're worried about that, you
I mean, it's kind of behind me now. They, not allowed to go back to my hometown.
well, why
What?
exactly?
What? Wait, why? If I
They
went to
believe-
go back to Galen, I would kill someone for it. I'm not even like... Not allowed in your hometown!
They believe me to be, I don't know how to explain, not an accomplice per se, but one of the factors into the assassination of the Ashbourne, Lady Ashbourne, and their youngest son. And you kind of just see her, like, she's like really struggling. Oh my god, she's really struggling to like get out the words, and like you can see that she is like pretty like upset about it.
Zagros, like, very, very cautiously, as if like trying to pet a hostile cat, like puts a hand on her shoulder and is like, "What's your hometown again? You said it was Zastia. I think that's a country. What's the name of the hometown?"
It's behind me. I don't understand why you would have to know.
Because I'm angry with them, and I want to ask
you-
you questions.
Did you kill them? You said you were a factor, so I'm assuming you weren't responsible for Lady
Love to
Ashford.
believe that I killed them, but no, I obviously didn't.
Okay.
She.
What's your hometown? I just want to talk. I just want to talk at it.
Zagros, those people, they, as much as I dislike them, my feelings are very complicated. I don't want you to do anything on my behalf.
I won't do anything. I
don't
need
want.
to know. I just need to know. I know it doesn't make sense, but I do need to know.
Zagros,
Hang on,
sometimes
what's
you
this?
just have
Look at
to
this. Look at this.
respect
Zagros?
boundaries. I don't want to tell you. You are erratic. You killed a man even though he was begging for his life. If I tell you that they exiled me when they should have killed me according to what they thought, even though I didn't kill anybody, but you're angry about it, what are you gonna do? Go over there and kill the whole goddamn family? And she she grabs her shit and she starts walking towards the end of the thing.
When did you kill a man begging for his life?
I don't know, but I don't think she realizes that's actually how we make our living is going on. We're mercenaries, actually. I don't think she knows that.
Yeah, but I haven't killed a begging. I mean, maybe there were a couple of people begging for their life. So.
I don't know which one she's
Bad
talking
people.
about. I don't think it's...
Out of character, I'm talking about the guy.
I know, it's Hitch's buddy,
oh,
right?
Okay, yeah, Hitch's buddy. Okay, yeah. I just didn't know if y'all remembered or not. Okay, yeah, go
Were
ahead.
we there for that?
Yes.
Yes, everybody was there.
Yeah.
I believe you were
I
talking
mean, that
to your
happens
daughter
so
when it
often.
happened.
It
Yeah.
happens so often, killing.
Yeah, that's why Zagros is like,
Just getting
what?
into it.
She's just walking. Yeah, I don't know.
Indeed, Trouble Cranberry, indeed.
You
So-
made
Zagros, can I
Seraphina
say something to
upset.
Azrael? Sorry. What?
I said you made Seraphina upset.
I don't understand how I do that sometimes.
Pretty easily, actually.
No, I know it's very easy, actually. I just don't know how each time. It's different every time. Actually, watch this.
I think it's like when you talk,
I think
things
so.
exist around her.
Zagros is like... I understand this time because she said it was because of boundaries. I didn't understand. I struggle with boundaries.
You don't say.
Well, I know I said it just now, actually. I wouldn't have known that, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't have known it was a boundary thing unless she said that just now.
Why did you want to know the name of her town that she got exiled?
Zagros is rifling through his spellbook and he pulls out 3 different clumps of pages. One of them he hands to Azrael and says, "This one's about you." And it's like a bunch of details about the Order of the Eclipse that he's done research on. And then he's like, and then I've got one about Amy's hometown, the socioeconomic history of the poor town Sonta. And I've got as much as I can find out about the Bloodblade as well.
You're keeping tabs on me now?
Do you know how... Azrael, let me ask you this. Am I left-handed or right-handed? Right. Now, if you wrote it down, you'd know. And then I take my stuff back, and I'm like, also, your favorite color is... And then I correctly recite his favorite color. I don't know what the fuck it is, but Zagros does.
It's red.
Okay, well, that was my first
Right.
guess. You're not going to believe me? That was my first guess. Anyway, Zagros is just like, that's how I know things. Obviously.
Okay, but that's weird.
Yeah, I'm weird. Thanks. You're very mean, aren't you? Good God.
No, I'm being honest. I mean, right? That's a little weird.
Well, I know you're being honest, but let's be honest. Being honest is mean. That's the thing we were just talking about. I make her mad, and I think it's because I say things that are correct. Well, correct is actually... I've got this feeling she chooses things to be incorrect because I say them. It's a working theory. Don't
I think. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know.
Okay, you say I think, and Zagros is like, no, you don't. You fucking don't. You ever see that?
Seraphina, As they are talking, you make your way around the bend and closer to the water, and you see Liliana is there. Like, she's like splashing her feet in the water, but it only ripples like every 5th time, which is weird
Damn.
because she's a ghost.
Like, she just walks up and she's already like she has like, she's not like crying, like actually like she's crying, but like silent tears like
Yeah.
down her face. Like she's just really upset.
Liliana
She
will
walks up
say,
to Liliana.
"If you would like, I can help you kill him.
No.
He seems to upset you. We don't want that for you."
Yes, but I don't want to kill anybody that doesn't already cause harm to me. Physical harm. Emotional harm.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't I fight?
So once he causes harm to you, we can help you kill him.
Let me ask you this. You all can't act without me, correct?
More or less, it will take. I don't like doing it, but let's say, for example, you did not draw blood from anyone for 4 days, 5 days. We would grow insatiable, mindless. We become raving, and it would take all 6 of us to force our control over you. I don't like it when it happens. I don't have control when it happens. We get hungry, and when we get hungry, we don't have a mind of our own. But it is possible. And I'm glad I'm telling you this now, besides you figuring it out. Waking up one day with a body next to you, drained of all of its blood. It's the uncomfortable truth, but I'm glad I'm telling it to you now.
Do you say 4 to 5 days?
Yes. It doesn't have to be a lot of blood, just a drop, at least.
And it can be of my own, right?
Yes.
Okay. And she just kind of like wipes her tears, and she's like, that conversation kind of like added another thing to her brain that she's just like not even really thinking about that
Yeah,
type
good
of stuff
lord.
anymore.
Yeah.
She's just like, okay, oh my god.
If you want, I can try to distract you with knowledge. I have quite the interesting tidbit you might want to hear.
Sure.
I used to be a part of these Synarch scholars. I was here once. Living with them. Then I left. They were, argumentative, violent, rash. They made broad strokes when it comes to the arcane, a fine hand is needed. They're looking for something. I left before they could, get to it, but I left with them. I left the academy.
Do you happen to know, were you one of the Sisters of Eternal Night?
No. May I? And she holds out her finger towards your forehead.
She kind of leans in.
She'll touch it, and you may make a history check with advantage. The DC will still be very, very high, but if you would like to make it, let me do so.
Your mom will still be very high.
It'll expend it, won't it?
Yes. This is essentially her searching the depths of her mind and sharing it with you.
Dang it, I have +0.
Or I can wait. It's fine.
Yeah, she's just gonna say, yeah, I
That
was
too
just curious
is
if you don't
curious.
really anything come up. Our
Unfortunately.
friend jumped into some type of portal, and the words may the Sisters of Eternal Night reign is written around it. So I was just wondering, but I have confidence that she'll come home safe and tell us all about her, I don't know, adventure.
Hopefully.
Perhaps about the Sisters of Eternal Night.
I will keep watching from afar. Of course, I don't want to directly intervene. If I see something I remember, I'll tell you.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
I will warn you, though, it's not much. I left quite early. Once we arrived here.
What was the order called?
The Synaric Scholars.
Oh, okay.
Can I mention the book to her? I'm like, they were talking about a book in this journal that they were trying to find about you all.
For some order, but it wasn't.
Is there a special book that they could have been looking for?
I know that Julius used to have his own arcane research. Partially the reason we came here, looking for ley lines. It could have information on that mainly, but I'm afraid I don't know much.
Wow. People are interested in these damn ley lines.
They're quite powerful. I was never privy to one in my lifetime, but Praetorius has seen one. He's used one, I believe. He likes to talk about it quite a bit. If you see him again, you can ask him.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
And she'll just go back to running her hand through the water, and occasionally it'll move. So, while you had that conversation, Zagros and Azra had that conversation, what would you like to do?
Vomit! Actually, no. No, that did not, no.
Okay. Are y'all just brooding separately for the rest of the day, or
yeah, boy,
going to kill each other, make cakes?
I walked away assuming that they were gonna follow me in a bit, because we were like getting ready to like.
Yeah.
Zagros is scared.
I'm following the tug of my locate object spell. It lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get my spell slot back too.
Okay. Yeah. It's just like if you're, let's say, here, it's like here, like just on the precipice of your shit. But when you move, it you still feel it.
Okay.
But okay, my assumption out of character is that we split. There was a split in the tunnel, the watery tunnel, probably this way, because we went this way, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
That's what I was planning. I was planning to just swim the other way. So you see, if y'all walk over there, Seraphine is just waiting at the edge of the water, where the water is coming up to the slant. She's just standing there looking out into the water.
You stay here and smoke a cigarette or something. I'm gonna go talk to Seraphine.
I don't have any. She's so mean. She won't give me a cigarette. And then I mumble to myself about how everything's unfair and my life is so hard.
Hey, Mina.
Hey.
Poker.
You are poked.
Are we heading out, or?
Yeah. How are you doing? You seem pretty upset.
Yes, I was pretty upset. I got my mind off of it.
Okay, that's good. Hey, I can't have you not being helpful if a fight breaks out. That sounds a little selfish, I know, but...
No, I know. Job needs to get done. All that,
yeah.
that type of stuff happened before.
You know,
I know.
When people just make me mad, I just punch.
Here's how we're similar. You punch them, and I punch them with my words. And it usually works the same way. That's our defense mechanism.
That is false. He has never worked on as Zagros. He has never shut the fuck up after you talk to him. You know.
But I think if you just pop Zagros in the mouth really hard, I bet it'll stop.
Well, I mean, seeing that I did kill clone Zagros in one fell swoop, I don't think that that's a great idea. He might keel over and die if I do that.
Well, just a little bit of physical abuse between friends.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration. Might do it, might not. Doesn't come naturally to me, but maybe I'll try it out sometime.
Amy
Okay.
slapped me one time. I forgot why, but we're still friends.
Yeah, I have a feeling that anything I do won't make Zagros feel bad. So,
Just throw
anyway.
water at him. He said he didn't like water.
Yeah, maybe like a spray bottle.
No, don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe a
bottle.
spray bottle.
Shit.
That's
I'll have to get
hilarious.
one from the Capitol when we go back, maybe.
Oh my god, I'm gonna
Because
make
the
you.
cigarette thing obviously
bottle.
didn't work. I was trying to, be like,
It did.
hey,
It's working.
you
It's
did,
helping.
you did good, and then, here's a cigarette. But then just when he's about to do good, he says something crappy, and then I have to kind of just get rid of it and be like, nope, not giving it to you.
Well, could you occasionally give him a cigarette so he, chills the fuck out?
Yeah, but then why am I buying the cigarettes? He should just buy himself the cigarettes.
Right? Why doesn't he buy his own? We already help him buy his spells.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay,
Oh, yeah.
No more buy. Yeah, just he needs to buy a cigarette.
I feel like nothing will be fixed now. We just have to find this godforsaken
Yeah, let's
rose.
just find this fucking rose and we'll beat the fuck out of Zagros later.
Perhaps. Anyway.
You're mean. You're
Right.
mean.
Oh, hey Zagros, we didn't
Zagros
realize you
comes
were
up
standing
just-
3 feet away
didn't
from us
notice
the
you
entire
there.
time.
Zagros shows up just as you said we'll beat the fuck out of Zagros later, and he's like, oh, that's right. You're very mean, Like, I'm dealing with a lot of things right now. I know I don't.
And we're just kidding. No one's gonna hurt you. You should really.
I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe
But hey,
All right. Well, I guess.
can y'all make up now? Come on.
Hey,
that's
Gals, why would you do that?
Make up.
Oh.
I don't.
So, I think we're made up. I don't. So, my biggest flaw, I don't actually know whether or not anyone's mad.
Better
So
work
I
on that.
actually thought we were fine. That's my biggest flaw. Do we have to go in the water?
I was just really upset maybe like 5-10 minutes ago. I really don't think this is the best time to get me riled up again.
Why are you riled up? What happened?
A little bit. Anyway.
When? Why? What?
Digging up old wounds, it's not great to
What?
just.
Who took up an old wound?
Okay, focus, task, and I'm pushing
Yeah,
them from behind.
exactly. And I
You
was
go
like,
this way.
as you're pushing me, I'm like, that's exactly what I wanted. And then like
In the
into the water I go.
Fuck! Oh my
And all
god!
3 of you are now back in the water. I'm assuming y'all are going left now instead of right, or rather straight at this point.
Straight, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome
Oh, God.
possum.
Like,
One moment. Let me get to my thingy. So, after so you swim for about 30 seconds just to get back to the fork. Swim for another 30 seconds to you take the left. It curves around and then it begins to get up, and you see that it gives way to what looks like refined cobblestone, but then it just falls away to just a cave. As you eventually rise up out of the water, you see there is a path in front of you. You see a few crystals on the walls, and you notice something quite odd. One moment. Let me get my motherfucking
I was
thing.
like, are we any closer? Or did we just do that for nothing?
All you make me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
Deception.
Overy's gonna do that for me, so stack it up.
22.
Roll.
Nice.
Oh, that's a 20 in total.
Okay. So let's see. Zagros or Ovary hears this. Azrael, you're chilling. Sapien, you hear this, and what languages do you speak?
Oh.
Infernal Common and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Just checking.
Although, if I do hear something,
You hear
can
a soft chittering echo throughout the chamber, both you and Overy. Do any of you speak Undercommon or Deep Speech?
No.
Okay, then you have no idea, but it just sounds chittering like back and forth. And you can see on the walls there are these strange orange webs that scatter throughout the walls, and these like strange bulbous orange pods, and you can see there are things moving around in them.
Ew.
Ew.
All right.
Can we stealth it?
Yeah,
I
by all
put
means.
helmet on because I don't want.
No facehuggers.
Yeah.
Asriel, are we any closer?
It's about the same distance, if anything.
Are we any closer, Asriel, or did we do that for
You
nothing?
just hear Azrael's like surface thoughts, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Asriel, I don't like to swim.
Swimming through
You don't understand. I don't like to swim.
the gross underdark pod water, and he's just like singing to himself.
Okay. So are you stealthing down this path?
I'm stealthing.
Okay. 27. Whoa. Are any of you going ahead with her? Or are you waiting back?
I'm waiting back.
Okay. Seraphina, you continue down the path, it curves, and then you're now taking a left, and you can see down this pathway are a series of these. One moment, let me pull up a picture.
We're
so that I
underwater,
may
correct?
describe. No, you guys have come above water.
Okay, I was like,
Well,
whoa.
You guys are now-
I was
so,
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I was like,
just
why
for
are
a
we in
second.
water? I don't think we are.
Sorry. You guys have come up out of the water, and you're like just like you two are near the like the break, like the water's right behind you,
I
and there's
asked
a tunnel in front
Seraphina
of you.
to dry me off, magic.
Before I left for my stealth,
Yeah.
I prestidigitation.
Okay, wait. This time Zagros. Oh, can I get that too, please?
You said please, and that's the magic word. Prestidigitation. Him dry.
Please isn't magic. Nothing happens. Wait, what?
You can get a lot done with the word please. And then she goes and like you don't see her. Like she just disappears and
Yeah, essentially.
Was it Asriel? Was this was about the other night?
Huh?
You don't remember, do you?
Remember what?
It was a whole 8 hours ago. I don't know if you remember that far back. But she was acting.
I just like to treat every day like it's a new day.
How loudly are you two talking? Whispering? Or are you talking?
Loudly. I'm just talking.
Yeah, I'm just talking.
Good to know.
Oh.
Hi. Ooh. Okay, good to know. Seraphina, fast forwarding, you turn the corner and you see these like spider ant-like creatures. They have a thorax. It's huge.
Gross.
In comparison, these creatures are small. They're about the size of a dog. They have 8 legs and they are sharp. You can see they come to a strong point. And you can see their heads are elongated and they have these like trifold mouths. There are 4 of them within this like path in front of you. You see 2 of them are currently talking to each other as they're taking up those orange pods and putting them on different places of the webs. And like rearranging them, they're talking back and forth to each other. They don't have any weapons. They just seem to be chittering.
Zagros, this is a weird time to bring it up, but I'm really afraid of ant spiders. Just
I think if there were a man spider around here, I think I would just leave you both behind.
Did I turn too many times to be able to see Zagros and Azrael from like the end of like?
No, you can just look back and they're there.
Okay, I'm gonna look back. Telepathy, Azrael, since he can just relate to Zagros, and say, yeah, there's some kind of fire-looking creatures over here. They kind of have like really long heads.
long-headed ant spiders. I knew it.
Wait, what? What are you saying?
And then she says, again, like she kind of looks again, and she's like, "Could I try to talk to them? Know if they would appreciate it. You could just come and save me afterwards, if anything. But maybe I can get through this peacefully."
Sure, you can try talking to the weird bugs, and when that goes horribly wrong, we'll jump in for sure.
All right,
Try
and
to
then
get closer.
wait, can I
If I get closer, it's stealthily, you can make a stealth check. If not, you can just get closer.
I will make a stealth check and
Okay.
guidance to myself.
if I talk to them, I wouldn't be able to understand the response, right?
You are not sure. They're speaking a language you don't understand, but you're not sure if they speak common or
I'm trying to find
what,
the
infernal.
I rolled a natural 1.
Epic.
He trips.
So I stomp my entire
Yeah,
other stealth
basically-
Zagros, and then I
yeah.
proceed to stomp the entire way.
You stomp like on the pods. You're like,
I'm hearing this, and I just
Yeah.
I give up at any hope because I'm like,
I'm stomping.
because
on
I
all
look
the
back
pods
and
as
I see
walk
that
through.
he's just killing their babies, and I'm like,
yeah.
oh god, and I'm still
Zagros
hiding.
is like,
Immediately, a screech fills the entire tunnel, coming from a creature that you don't see, Seraphina. As all four, the four that you see, like poke their heads up and begin skittering towards. They don't see you, but they're skittering towards the source of the creature crusher.
do
that
we
is
hear
Azrael.
that screech?
Yeah,
Okay, Zagros is just like, and he like goes back into
I
the
would like
water.
all of you to roll initiative before you do anything,
God fucking damn it!
because combat has indeed started. And I'll go ahead and move y'all
Guidance.
to the map.
14.
This is the map you see before you. Combat. I wish it
If
would,
I'm
you know,
abusing
focus.
guidance too much, let me know, but I'm going to use it on literally every skill roll.
Okay.
I mean, there's no
I
reason
will
not
say
to.
you have time to use it for this one, but for more like immediate combat, probably not.
Okay.
I see you get right there. Zagros is still by the pool. One moment.
Well, it makes sense that like his instinct before fighting, like his fight or flight response is
I'm
prey.
always talking to healer.
It's not about what a character do. It's about action economy. It takes an action to cast guidance.
I don't really like the economy, so
No one does, Nick. No one does.
I
We'll
know
say that was
protein
there.
powder was like $75 on Amazon. That's
Jesus
ridiculous.
Christ!
And creatine was very
How the
expensive
fuck
too,
do they
right?
expect to get anyone to get games with that fucking cost? All right,
Right?
these
No, for real, everything's fucking
homeboys
expensive.
are now visible. That's not what I need. All right, and reveal yourselves. Boom! These homeboys are not visible. Let me change the music because this doesn't exactly fit.
they're wearing little shirts. They got little
Oh,
tank
God.
tops on.
Yeah, it's their armor that they made themselves during
I
the
made top armor.
crochet night. Stop. And play.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I think
that
getting
is
scared.
fucking loud. Holy shit! Let's get the fuck out of
I'm
here.
just imagining
Me
these
too.
like horrifying little bugs and their
That's a
little
streak.
stylized tank tops.
Yeah. Gotta stay ripped, bro. Alright, so.
I mean, look at it. It looks like they're wearing tank tops. Look at them.
12, 14, 12. Alright. So
I rolled a 13.
13?
Yes,
Okay, okay. So. Okay. Seraphina, you are first. You are currently hidden as these four creatures begin to skitter towards Azrael. They haven't turned the corner just yet. They just know that someone has killed their babies.
Okay, let me see. Can I throw up? Well, not throw up, actually. No, I mean like,
That's my.
can I plausibly make it so I can silent image the other end, like over here behind them,
Okay.
like covered with rocks. So like if any more of them want to come, they're just gonna think that like the thing is blocked.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So that's what
Silent
I'll
image
do.
is verbal, so I wanted to make me another stealth check because you have to make hand motions to cast it.
Okay. So
You can still quietly
Stealth
try to attempt to
check.
say it.
Yeah. This is because she has to make. Okay, yeah, she's fine. I didn't expect her to fail anyway.
yeah, it'd be good.
Yeah, you're fine. The wall appears behind them.
Okay. And then bonus action. Let me see.
Bonus action, your mom.
Bonus action. I'm just gonna. Let me see. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it and I'm gonna stay where I am, hidden,
Stay stealth.
and let
Alright.
them pass by me.
Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, smart.
It is their turn. So, turning the corner to see Azrael. This one will get there first. Bam! I'll say it gets like right there before it does anything. As it turns the corner, it looks at you, Azrael, and you see its eyes flash green before you hear in your mind this string of words, and it's almost too much, and he is going to try to enslave you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
So we need to get rid of these quick.
Slave me.
And you do hear it in common.
22.
Yeah, you're good. This weird ass fucking bug thing is talking to you. You have no clue what it means. This one's going to get here. This one will get in front of this one.
Jesus.
And this one will see Zagros over there and use his entire... Actually, no. Azrael just killed its babies. They're going to go all in for him.
Yeah, Zagros is kind of like, what the fuck you doing, man?
Azrael.
Zagros is a
success.
fight right now.
Okay.
Natural 20 for one of them.
I'm going to silvery barbs that.
Okay. That's a 5.
Yeah, you turn a natural 20 into a miss.
And you do get to give advantage to someone, I imagine, Azrael or Zagros.
Azrael.
Okay. That is a 23
Too
for
personal.
the...
Full rivalry?
Hold on. Let me get to the fucking... So claw missed, and it's a 23 for the bite.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And then for the next guy... 19 plus 5 is 24.
Oh my god, these
And the
guys.
other one was a 6.
Yeah, the 24 hits.
And then for the last guy, that's a 17 and a 13.
Those miss.
So go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
You can use your advantage. if you need to.
Versus...
Their saving throw, which is very low. You should...
But is it like poison disease? Because I'm immune.
It is poisoned.
Am I
you're
immune to
taking
poison,
poison.
as a paladin?
I don't think so. It should be
I
just
can't
disease.
remember. It's just disease, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ow. Regardless of your save, you do take 4 points of piercing damage, and that does pass. You're not poisoned, but you still take... Oh my god. Serious? Okay, there we go. 7 points of poison damage from the bite. And then from the claw from the other guy, that is 7 points of slashing damage. As they just begin tearing into you, like crawling around you and trying to bite and get through your armor.
Alright.
Azrael, your turn.
I will cast Shield of Faith with my offhand and then bring up my shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Whole lot of AC. Whole lot of AC.
attack twice with my mace because Shield of Faith is a bonus action.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, it is.
My AC should be... Yeah, my AC is 23. So yeah, I'm just gonna attack the dude directly in front of me twice.
Okay. Send it. The 12 misses, but the 27 hits.
Okay, so the 27 hits for 13 damage.
Okay. With your first swing, he's able to scare out of the way, but you quickly spin it around. It slams into the side of it as it screeches in pain.
Yep,
Zagros.
and...
All right,
Zagros.
Oh, I tell Zagros, torch him.
Zagros kind of goes. He starts humming to himself, and he starts like kind of two-stepping his way on over to.
Two-step.
Yes, I will be blade songing, is what that is indicative of. I will green flame blade them.
Okay. Do you go into your blade song?
I do. That's what I just fucking said.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I couldn't remember if I heard it or not.
No, that happens to me like 8 times a day. I'm listening. I'm not. Okay, so
schizophrenic. I never know. All of this could be fake. For any of us. Just saying.
Maybe it is. We're making a story.
True. True. Hey,
Serafina turns to the camera and says, "That's all for this episode."
Oh, is the music loud? I'm so sorry.
No, I think that was at the beginning.
It might have been earlier.
Yeah, I think that was.
Chat, let me know if the music is too loud, please. It fucking scared the shit out of me, so.
What is that? I can't see
7.
it. A 7
misses. The creature is able to skitter out of the way. Its head, elongating to dodge out of the way and curve around your blade.
Lagros is shocked at this. He's like,
you do have 2 attacks.
What?
Because you do have 2 attacks.
Oh, I do have 2 attacks. I do it again. I'm just like, fuck you, man. You gotta get out of the way of my fucking sword? I'm trying to stab you, you little bitch.
22 does hit.
Alright, now the guy next to him is gonna take... Hang on. He's gonna take 1d8 plus 2 piercing, and then the guy next to him is gonna take 1d8 fire.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Are they dead?
5 damage.
No, they are not dead. How much was it? 5 damage for one of them, and then 8 damage for another, or 2?
I say 8. I would like to think 8.
It is just 1d8. Oh no. Okay, fire damage equal to your spellcasting modifier. Oh wait, 5th level takes 1d8. Fire damage gets to 1d8. Okay, yeah, so it is the 8, actually.
Cool. 5 and 8. Awesome.
Okay, cool. So as you, the first one's able to dodge around, but the second one you come and slash, and with that slash, the fire leaps off your sword and lands on the other creature as it slams into it and screams with pain.
I'm shocked how difficult this is, because these are fucking bugs. So he's...
Fucking bugs.
Yeah, he's like, oh my god.
Serafina, you hear screeching coming from further down the hallway. And that is it. It is now your turn.
Okay. I move 10, and then... Oh, actually, no, never mind. I go here. And then I... All reliable. Do my boom blade. Boom blade, what else?
Oh,
alright.
Quick question.
What's up?
It is 8:30. Do we want to pause here and then come back, or do we want to finish the combat encounter and then take a break?
Well, do you think we can finish combat encounter in 10 minutes?
Probably not.
I say that we just pause here after I finish my...
Okay, so we will finish after Serafina's round and take a break.
Okay.
Just so we can stay punctual.
And then I will bonus action,
and that is sneak attack because they did not see you.
Oh, you can go. This is not your turn.
10.
Oh, and I was... Oh, wait, no, that's not flanking. Never mind.
And you did Booming Blade, yeah?
Yeah, I did Booming Blade.
Okay. So that is 10, plus 4 is 14, plus 9 is 23 points of damage.
Dang
Huge.
it, I'm 2 off.
2 points shy of getting a little bit of some, but that did injure it. Devastating. That was quite the blow. You slice up through its legs and you cut one of them off. You see the blood begins to pour. It's just like inky purple blood that pours out of it as it screams in pain, and that is where we will go to break with the creature's turn. We will BRB, getting some grub and, the usual. So, 30 minutes. We'll come back at 9. Stick around.
What level is Booming Blade?
What cantrip? BRB.
I can say that on stream. This is a game, guys.
This isn't a game. We do this for a living, Nick.
Okay, well, I
Jeez.
am playing around. I am playing around.
Wow.
My
That's what
character.
this is to you? Just to... Okay. Hey guys, we're back. Whatever. I'm just kidding. We just left off with Seraphina finishing her turn with a devastating blow. Let's go ahead and pick it back up.
Devastating.
It is their turn. They're gonna try and, oh! You didn't stealth, Seraphina, so the one that you stabbed is going to turn around, and its eyes flash green towards you.
Damn it, I thought it was gonna
the
run.
whispering in your head. Please, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I thought it was gonna run after me. I didn't know what the range on that was. But 14?
14.
Oh no.
Ooh, just
no.
barely.
Can I
14.
not? Can I? I
Go
can't
ahead.
still remove myself. Never mind.
14 is exactly what you needed.
Thank God. Okay.
So, you are able to resist the mental shenanigans. However, it is then going to try to charge at you, or at least run towards you.
Well, it gets the booming blade damage.
And then it dies.
After that.
Because
Nice.
it had 7 hit points.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
So as it takes a step, it just explodes as this one. He's gonna stay within Azrael's attack range. He's gonna go around to get to Zagreus.
Sure.
So now there's 3 of them just over there. Zagreus, make me a wisdom saving throw, because the one in front of you, the one that you stabbed, is going to try to enslave you.
I better not fail a fucking wisdom save.
Quick question:
14.
Does
Just
that
barely.
booming blade go
Oh,
towards?
wait. Seraphina, that was a charisma saving throw, not a wisdom.
Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, my bad. Okay, wait. What?
Okay,
Works out.
Still passed. Easy
Nice.
peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, okay. Thank
All
you.
right,
Okay.
awesome. I was
All right.
considering. I was like, fuck.
Then 2 attacks towards Zagreus and 2 attacks towards Azrael. Zagreus,
Bring it.
an attack. That is
Oh,
a
fuck.
23 for the first one.
Hang on. I always forget how much. Hang on.
Okay. Azrael. I don't think
Doesn't
it's
even
gonna
matter.
hit you.
Doesn't even matter.
Okay, so it hits.
Yeah, because it would have met anyway.
Okay, so the other one was a 7, so that misses, and then Azrael for you that is a 17 and a 23.
The 23 hits.
Okay, so a bite towards both of you. I need both of you to make me Constitution saving throws. And I believe Zagreus gets a bonus because of your aura, right? Owen?
Yes. You
Okay.
get a +3 to your.
Nice. Thanks, pal.
Quick question: Does that booming blade go towards
Ooh.
my blood drinker total, or is it only just the like
We're gonna say no. It has to be melee.
afterwards?
I'm using my
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. 20. Oh, Jesus. Yes, Azrael, you're good. Zagreus, you are now poisoned.
I don't know if I've ever rolled well during combat in my life. God.
Alright, so that is 4 points of piercing damage for you, Zagreus, plus 16 points of poison damage.
Jesus.
As it bites into you, you break your arm away before you feel your arm go numb entirely as you feel the poison seep into you. And then for you, Azrael, the 23 did hit or did not hit? Sorry.
23 did hit.
Okay, so that is 9 points of piercing damage for you. And then 14 points of poison damage as they begin trying to rip and tear.
Even when I passed with the 26.
Yes, this is just piercing and poison damage, and then the Constitution saving throw is to not become poisoned.
Oh, so I'm already Did I
So-
fail the last? saving
No,
throw?
so you're not poisoned. You just take poison damage from their attack.
Oh,
all
I'm
of their
looking
attacks
really
do an
rough,
extra.
guys.
I don't
46
like
poison
these
damage.
guys. These guys are kind of bitches.
Hey. Azrael, it is your turn. They're small, but they pack quite the punch.
I know. I remember this from the Emerald Hound campaign.
These are Neogis.
You described them, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Do any of them look injured?
Yeah, all of them look pretty injured. The one that you hit looks the most injured. The one that's right in front of you.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, and
Okay.
so they have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Gotcha.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright, Zagros.
Alright, whoever looks the most damaged
It'll
takes
be the
3
one
points of fire damage.
in front of Azrael.
3 points of fire damage. Go for it.
Still up.
Damn. Well, I mean, I expected as much. I didn't think my thing would go this quickly. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, no, you know what? Green Flame Blade again.
Okay, go ahead and attack. $20 definitely hits. And which one are you attacking?
Your mother. The one that just got me.
Okay, so that would be the one to, or the one below
South
you.
of me.
The one below your
The one
token.
just south of me, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay, cool. How much damage does it do?
Well, for him, he gets 3 piercing damage. That's great.
Okay.
And then the guy in front of Azrael gets
8. Nice.
8 points of fire damage. Now,
there we go.
I
That one is
do get a
looking
second blade attack.
significantly worse.
I get a second blade attack, but what does that do for Green Flame Blade? Is that no?
Nothing.
Damn.
Nada.
Sucks.
As
All
far
right.
as I'm aware. A 13 does miss. Let me. I'm just
Okay.
confirming the green flame blade stuff with Blade Singer. Because typically,
I was thinking.
wizard stuff is
I was
automatic.
thinking there was something I could do to fix that, but no, it's I can't make it hit.
Okay, so yeah, so the Blade Singer gets 2 attacks, one of which can be your cantrip, which would be Green Flame Blade, which would mean that's only that 1 attack.
Well, wait. I can use a cantrip for one of my 2 attacks?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, next time I'm gonna use fucking Fireball. Okay, cool.
Yeah. If you wanted to.
Okay, cool. Well, that concludes my turn because I'm not gonna fucking move.
All right.
Zyros
You're
is like fucking angry now. He was like calm after this enlightening morning of like clear communication, and now these guys show up and he's like, fuck!
Serafina, you hear skittering behind the wall that you created, and then you see a pincer just like swept through it, and then it dissipates.
Okay.
And you see 2 larger spider creatures. These ones, while their tokens do fill up the square, I wanted to make them the same size so you guys could see them. Those creatures are supposed to be tiny, so they're about the size of small dogs. These ones look as big as y'all. There are only 2 of them. Or sorry, correction, only 1. My bad.
I run over, I go. And then I say to Azrael and Zagros, I'm like, there's another big guys incoming! And then she booming blades this guy in front of her.
It was their action to swipe through the wall, so that means they use their movement to get where they are now. Natural 1, you do have advantage because you are flanking.
Oh, flanking, yes.
So I don't see any more. I just see the one guy.
Thank God. 16?
16 just hits. What's up, Nick?
thank God.
You said
I
you
don't
don't
the
see them?
one guy. What's up with that?
Yeah, there was just one big guy.
Okay,
Not
I
two.
thought
Oh,
you
I thought there was 2 big
4
guys.
more.
Oh,
Okay, so you were describing these
misspoke.
4. I thought you meant 4 more, and I was like, fuck.
No,
Okay.
no. So
Okay.
16
So-
hits, that's the one that, yeah, he's dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
He had
move
6 hit points.
over here. And then how much did I deal in total? I
You
dealt.
did 18 points of damage to that one, plus your
Okay.
23. So that is 43 plus 8 is 51. So you're at 51 right now. That means your blade does an extra 1d6 points of necrotic damage and you heal that much.
Okay, And does that apply if I do the bonus action
Yes.
offhand attack? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll a straight D8 and then add the bonus. This is what I do, right?
Yes. You do have to hit first.
I have to hit first, so
Yes.
I
Just roll
I
a
would just
normal
do the
attack.
same thing.
Yeah. And you do have advantage because you're flanking with Zagros.
Okay.
But no sneak attack because you already used it this round.
Okay. Go twice.
Ooh. That is killer.
There we go.
Unfortunately.
Oh wait, no, I thought that was the other 7.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
that's a
gotcha.
1 and a
Does
9. So unfortunately, as you roll and try and swipe, the head like retracts back into like its socket, like in its neck, and then it just springs back out.
Okay, I'm gonna remain there.
Okay.
And can I do anything else? No, I can't. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. This Niyogi will turn around. Seeing that you guys are of sound mind and enslaving you is very hard, they will simply stick to attacking.
Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, they're. The one that you just attacked, Seraphina, is going to turn on and try and attack you.
Okay.
With 2 attacks. Wow, that's a 7 and a 15.
15 just hits.
Okay. And then
But-
oh, go ahead.
Oh wait, no, go ahead. I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. So Zagros, the other one will attack you. That is an 18. Oh wait, no. 24. Sorry. And then a 10.
Yeah, well, the 24 hits.
Okay.
Not having a good time.
That is 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, it's tough out here, boys. Fuck.
Whoa. And 18 points of poison damage.
Zagros falls
Wicked good
dead.
for that. Okay. I'll make a dex save for the Hellish Rebuke. That's a 7. He fails. He is not looking so hot. So as you Hellish Rebuke, what is your Hellish Rebuke? Is it fire? Is it cold? Is it lightning?
My Hellish Rebuke,
It can be anything like
Yeah.
elemental based.
elemental based. I would say, yeah, it's like this, like fire that like isn't like super hot. It's like almost like a very low fire, like
Okay.
that's kind of like a space fire, like a fire that would be in space that you don't feel the heat off of it, but you're like, oh my god, that's fucking fire.
Yeah. Okay. So as the Niyogi
What?
attacks you, below
Wait.
it you see this like orange circle open up for your Hellish Rebuke, and then just fire just slowly begins to spread on it as it begins to panic.
Fire.
It's still up, but it is grievously wounded.
And I didn't catch, it did hit me.
Yes. Oh.
So
it's probably
what was my,
roll
yeah, what
damage.
did it hit me for?
That was for the bite. Make me a Constitution saving throw, which I believe you had advantage on for poison, or are you just resistant to poison? I always forget.
Let me see real quick.
You do all see that Zagros hits the ground. There's like foam coming out of his mouth due to the poison in his system.
Resistance to poison, and I have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
Okay, then go ahead and make it with advantage. You do take 6 points of piercing damage at least. Okay, Constitution save is fine. You're not poisoned.
6 piercing
God.
damage.
Jesus, 17 points of poison damage reduced to 8.
I don't like this
These
session.
motherfuckers hit hard.
Yeah, I know. What the hell? They're like little
Ooh.
dogs, and they're killing us.
Okay,
Alright.
you guys remember this with the Emerald Towns campaign, right?
Wait, so does the damage get reduced or on
Yeah,
a saving throw? Oh,
No, okay,
I-
so on a saving throw, you're not poisoned. The damage does not get reduced based on whether or not you save. Hers got reduced because she has resistance to poison because of her infernal constitution.
okay.
Yeah, these things almost killed Elena. Because she
Yeah.
had really low AC and she got fucked up by these.
And Zagros?
It is your turn. There are 2 left. Both of them look pretty hurt.
I'm gonna attack the first one in front of me.
Okay. 25, yeah, that definitely hits.
That does 13 points of damage.
Yeah, that brother is toast.
So
Are you
he,
attacking
sends
this
it
one?
out. Yeah, the one directly in front of me or
Okay,
above
gotcha.
me. He just
Gotcha.
whips out his Morning Star chain and just decapitates it.
You see, like, when you decapitate it, the rest of the neck, like, relaxes and elongates. And you see the neck is about, like, 3 more feet long as you cut off the head, as it just relaxes and slumps to the ground. And then the other one, sadly, is a miss.
Yeah, I go and I, like, swing it to try and hit the other one, but it dodges.
Gotcha. Zagros, make me a death saving throw, please.
Okay, I want to role play my fucking death though.
Sure.
So hit.
You're not dying, you're just unconscious.
You don't know that I might die.
I mean, could roll in that one.
Okay.
Oh wait, is Zagros unconscious?
Yeah.
I said that,
Bonus action as I'm like distracting the other guy with my whip attack that I missed. Azrael like uses his like offhand with his shield and like mutters a little prayer and healing word.
Ooh, nice. That is clutch. Sorry, Nick, you don't get to describe how you're dying. As you come back to life, coughing.
So that
For how many hit points is
5
that?
hit points.
Nice. All right. So okay, fine. Well, as I was dying, like his fucking the gloves on his hands, like from under the gloves, like all the way up his wrists, there are like cracks that are spreading as his skin like turns the ash that is his skin like turns pale, like more pale than it would be. You know, like a fire that has been out for a while. You know what I mean? A fire that's been out for too long. So those like go up to like almost his elbows. But no, he's up.
As you wake up, you have that like brief moment of like, where am I? But then you remember your entire body is aching. It feels like someone is like squeezing and twisting your muscles right now due to the poison in your system.
Does not look happy to be back in the land. He's like, God damn.
The larger Nyogi's turn. It is going to, you see it like begin to like spider climb across the walls to get closer to all of you, as it does close the distance to get right here, right next to Sarabina.
Damn. Did I already use my reaction? Yeah, I did.
Yes, I believe you did. Let's see. What does it want to do? Yeah, okay. It is going to try to enslave you. So it won't get as close, but it'll get like right there and then look towards you and try to force its will upon your own. You do get a +3 to the save, I think? Yes, wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And then add 3 to whatever it is because of Azrael. Ooh. Yikes!
Silvery barbs, guys!
Zagros, if you have silvery barbs, you may use it. Otherwise,
I do use silvery barbs. I like see what's happening and I'm like from my spot on the ground, I'm like, you know?
Alright, Seraphina, go ahead and roll again.
Silvery barbs that
you
bitch.
give advantage to. Oh, nat 20.
Nice!
I'm gonna have to give advantage to myself because I won.
You can't.
Okay. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, has to
you have to give it to someone else.
Other than yourself.
I knew that. I totally knew that.
Oh! This is a ruling I'm probably going to change, but with silvery barbs, you do have to take the lower of the roll. But I'll say, because it's allies, you can take the higher one.
Wait, what?
So in this spell, silvery barbs, when they roll again, they take the lower number. They don't take the next one; they take the lower number. They have
but the advantage is still advantage, right? The advantage.
Yeah, the advantage is still advantage. However, with doing it to companions, I'm going to say you can choose to take the higher one.
Okay, I mean, Seraphina.
Yourself, but it's disadvantage.
Yes, as per the rules, but I'm allowing it, if you're casting it on yourself or allies, you can give yourself the next roll. But
why would you even do it then?
A chance at rolling? I don't know. But that is nat 20, so you're fine. You hear Zagros muttering something that annoys you to the point where your more focused on being pissed off at Zagros than listening to whatever mad ramblings this fucking Niyogi has to say.
Oh my
And that is what breaks you out of your stump.
Oh my god, that is
And it's
amazing.
your turn.
Zagros immediately starts complaining about the fact that they let him die. He's like,
Okay.
"Are you goddamn kidding me?"
So
There
I
is
go.
one smaller Niyogi next to Azrael and Zagros, and then one larger one in the path.
I go 5, 10, and then
I can't choose myself. Are you kidding? It says right there.
Then you choose yourself.
Bing bang boom, boom and blade.
Okay.
Bing bang boom and boom.
And that's
What
the one
even?
I'm afraid misses.
How? Okay,
unfortunately.
and then I bonus action, hit it again.
Okay. Oh my god!
What?
the fuck? 2 natural ones right after
Oh
the
my
nat 20.
No, yeah, take that
See?
advantage. Take that advantage. Go, have it.
What? I don't have.
Advantage.
Oh,
He's
I
giving you
have
advantage from the
advantage.
silvery barbs.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
17 does hit.
Oh,
That
thank
is
you.
with your offhand attack, so it
That's
does
my offhand, yeah.
just do 2 damage.
So D8. Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, so just take the damage on the left and then don't add the 3. So 2 points of
Oh,
damage.
and
to
then
that.
also my blade.
Ah, yes, plus the 1d6. And then you heal that
1d6.
much. So 4
4,
extra
okay.
damage, and then you heal 4.
Of necrotic damage. I don't know if they do anything.
They're not resistant to necrotic damage.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay. It is now that one last Yogi's turn. Seeing as Zagros is currently on the ground, he's gonna attack him.
Okay, fair enough. All right. Okay, I can get behind that.
Oh, let it be known, you did lose Blade Song because you fell unconscious.
Fuck!
2 and 4.
That is a 21 to hit.
Is that a joke?
No, this is not
That's a
joking
joke,
matter.
right? Sam, you're joking, right?
No.
What's the damage?
7 points of damage. Piercing damage. And then the rest is
I
all the
is
poison,
gay.
but I believe you are unconscious once more.
Yes.
Okay. So Azrael, you watch as he comes to consciousness, the Nyogi leaps onto his chest and just begins biting into him.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I watch for a second.
Just wondering, what if, you know? What if?
I will attack it once.
Okay.
Watch. That's funny.
Just for the fraction of a second, he just... 13
13.
does miss.
I will attempt to attack it a second time.
Okay. God damn!
Damn.
Damn, yeah, that's
Dang.
the
The rest of my
misses.
movement, but it's fine.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Zagros,
Okay,
your turn.
I-
You are back out.
Okay. Hang on, let me check my notes for just... Okay, actually, no, I just have to make a death save, right?
Death saving throw, yes.
Alright, is that just D20?
Yes. Straight D20, no other modifiers.
Okay, so the crack starts spreading again, and he looks ashier than usual again. 18.
18, that is a pass. Oh wait, you have the parietal wound closure, don't you?
Yes.
You stabilize. So as the cracks begin to spread, they stop. As you see the pendant
Fine,
that he's
it
wearing
spreads
begins
slowly.
to... Yeah, it's slower. It begins to glow to stabilize Zagros. Alright, cool. So you're not dying, but you could still die. You know? It is now the larger Nyogi's turn.
Oh god.
It...
I forgot to
doesn't have a lot of big stuff. Yeah, it'll just attack. It'll attack 3 times. 2 with claw, 1 with bite. For you, Seraphina, that is a 21 for the bite, a 13 for the claw, and then
not
a
hit.
17 for the claw.
hits.
Okay, so
Okay.
we'll do the bite first, since that is very simple. Oh no, the claw, sorry. That is 4 points of damage for the claw. Roll 2 ones.
Okay.
And then for the bite, that is 8 points of piercing damage, plus 18 halved to 9 poison damage. And go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay, can I uncanny dodge that?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be...
It would be the 7 halved to 3.
7 halved to 3. Oh, and it does nothing for the poison?
I don't believe so. I could be wrong. Here, well, I'll look it up. Because I know
you
it's
can use
like
your
physical
reaction to
attacks.
have the attack's damage against you. So
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so it'd be
Fuck it.
half.
So 4 points of damage for the poison then.
So
And then 3 points of
7
damage
total.
for the 7 total.
Okay. Alright, and then Constitution saving throw
With advantage.
with advantage.
So this is the
14.
Pass.
Nice, okay. That's
Okay.
the DC, isn't it?
So the DC is 14.
Yeah, okay.
So Uncanny Dodge does not have poison damage, but we're gonna run with it for this turn. Just moving forward, it does not have it.
Oh, okay, no
I
problem.
looked it up.
Oh, what the heck? Why does it say that? Okay, well.
Does victim coated with Vex poison, blah 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 blah. Oh wait, sometimes.
Because it just says damage, so I don't know. It
Use of
doesn't
Uncanny
say.
Dodge works against only one attack and takes expensive reaction, blah blah blah. It works against all attacks and spell attacks. Poison on the weapon. Okay, yeah. Okay. So if it's just part of the damage, which it was, that's half. But if the save that you made was, then the
Gave me
damage would
extra
apply.
damage.
Yeah, then that would not have been halved.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
Okay. So that was its turn. It is now your turn, Seraphina.
Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna
You
set
know?
this thing
Not
up.
roll 2 nat ones.
Yeah,
maybe?
not roll 2 nat ones. I've been rolling a lot of nat 20s and nat ones.
The other shoe has finally fell. Okay.
25.
That hits.
Alright, plus
11.
the
17.
wait, how much?
Plus 1d6.
26. 6.
Plus 6 is 23 damage. Okay. You slice upwards against his chest and blood begins to spill out, but it looks like it's just getting angrier and not, like, weakened. However, I'm pretty sure you have reached a point where your weapon now does an extra 1d8 damage and you heal that much.
Okay, I'm
With
gonna
75 points of damage.
offhand attack bonus action for again.
Let me know if you get to 100.
Okay, and how much did you say that I added again?
23.
23, okay. I think my number is a little bit off, but it's
What's your number at?
I believe plus 23 70.
70? Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, what's up?
2.
Sophia, go ahead and make your attack.
Oh yes, sorry. I thought I did.
I
My bad.
This is the one thing I'm not taking notes on, but does anybody happen to know off the top of their head if I have been to 0 hit points in this campaign since that one time with the Knolls? I don't think so, but I
I
don't
don't think
take
so. I don't recall.
Okay. And then the other one
Extra 13
is
points of damage.
for
Alright.
another time.
Okay.
Okay.
Will that end your turn?
I'm going to actually. I'm gonna go. Am I doing good? I'm gonna take the. My reaction just regenerated because
Yes.
I'm on my turn. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. You know what? I'll stay.
Okay.
Alright.
It is now the mini Neogi's turn.
Wait.
Seeing as Zagros is out, he is going to attack him. That is a 9 and an 8 for the first one. And a 16 for the second one. Zagros, what's your AC normally?
Well, I mean, normally it's 14, but
Okay.
I feel like it should be a little lower, shouldn't it?
That is 2 failed death saving throws.
Right now?
I thought
Yes.
I thought being attacked was an automatic 2 failures.
Yeah. And
just said that.
he only hit once. His first roll was a 6 and an 8. And then
Okay,
his
so
second attack
2
hit was a
failures.
16. 2
2
failures,
failures?
yes.
Jesus.
But
Now,
that
hang on.
does end its turn.
Now, I was going to ask this later. Okay, so you know how
What's
in
up?
our other campaign we could gaze into the abyss? We were talking about putting that into this. My patron, as it were.
I will say
Does-
not right now, because
Damn.
the system has not been implemented at all.
Well, no,
But I
does
have
she
not
say
thought of
anything to
anything.
me? Not me asking, but like,
Not
can
right
we
now.
any plot shit? Fuck.
Should you
Okay.
die, stuff will happen. But right now, nothing.
Damn.
Because you are not dead, you are just unconscious.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Asriel, your turn. This Niyogi is tearing into Zagros.
Jesus Christ.
Literally.
Bonus action healing word on Zagros.
Okay.
Thanks, pal.
Zagros.
So
That
he heals 3.
black abyss
I mean,
that
4.
was seemingly calling your name is gone. As you awaken, and there's a Niyogi literally ripping into your chest.
A 22.
That definitely hits.
So what is that? How many hit points do I have now that I'm back?
4.
1 or 4? Okay.
8 points of damage. Is it still alive?
Just barely. You see, it is hobbling.
Alright, I attack it again.
Okay. $20 hits. I believe your base damage kills it. It had 2 hit points. So, yeah, you slice it down the middle, separating its thorax from its body. And it is dead.
Yeah, and then I hit the thorax again on my second attack. And then, yeah.
Blow it up.
And then
Easy.
I will move to Seraphina
Okay.
and
Gotcha,
flank
gotcha,
it.
gotcha. Sounds good. All right.
I like slide under his feet.
Okay, yeah. As it rears up to try and stab Seraphina with its claws, you slide under its body. Zagros, you're back for the second time.
Zagros, for a minute, again, he's disappointed to be back. He's like, God damn it, let me be fucking. This is exhausting. Still on the ground, he looks over at the big guy, and without any sort of warning, he just like goes like this. He just goes like this, and without any warning, I'm gonna cast Fireball on the big boy.
Okay, I need you two to make me dexterity saving throws.
Well,
Wait.
you get +3, Seraphina.
Wait, no, Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Oh, Scorching Ray?
At
Oh,
3rd level.
Okay, you gotta be more specific on these. You
Yeah.
can't say it and then go back.
it's a fireball and then
You did
That
a
is okay.
fireball.
You're right. So I did backpedal there. Are we gonna let me do that? Because we were talking about backpedal.
It's up to what does Zagros do?
Yes, what would Zagros do? Not what's optimal. He just woke up from death and he sees a big fucker. What's he doing?
You're right. He's fireballing it.
Okay, dex saving throws, please. And then
14.
Seraphina, you get a +3, so 17 total.
17, yeah.
And a 7 for Asriel. Or a 10, rather, but... Oh, wait. No, that's a 7, right? Because you already have the +3?
Yeah, that's already +3.
Alright. Asriel, you take 29 points of fire damage.
Sorry, pal.
Azrael,
Seraphina, you take 14, I believe.
Oh
Are you
my
resistant to
God.
fire?
I'm in
It's what my
So you take
character
7 points of
do.
fire.
So you hear Azrael give out like a loud, painful, like you haven't heard him make a loud, painful scream like that as a fireball blows up in his face.
Yeah, it
And
is centered on that guy.
Dex saving throw for the homie.
he's down
That's a fail.
Fuck.
a lot, and like he's like burnt really bad.
Oh
Should've
my
done it.
I'm unconscious.
Fuck.
There we go.
You have the
Niyogi
thing of the drunkard, right?
is still standing.
You have the
The
amulet. of the
Yogi's still
drunkard on.
standing?
This one is much more hardier than the others. So,
Yeah, that was enough damage to knock me out twice, so.
Oh, Jesus. As a note, instead of the little, like, bead of fireball, he did just close his hand, and you all watched as, like, there was a bit of spark in the space just above the Niyogi, and then it just white. And then your ears are ringing as you come to your senses, and Seraphini, you see Azrael is just unconscious. The Niyogi is burnt, but still there. He just looks pissed.
That's what we get for doing what my character would do.
Hey, man.
But
it is now the Niyogi's turn. You will turn around to Azrael and attack him twice.
God.
Oh my god, are you serious? A 10 and a 16.
Does a 16 hit?
Azrael?
Hit me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that.
I silvery barbs
Oh,
it.
well, no. Well, I'm not technically using my shield to protect me. My spell's down.
Oh, true.
I'm prone, so it has advantage.
Yes. What's your AC normally? 16?
So.
I thought full play was like 17.
Plate
Yeah.
armor and my ring of protection makes it 19.
Okay, so yeah,
But.
you're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Nix
so
the
that's
silvery
it.
barbs then.
Second attack. That is a 18 for the second attack, which also misses, and then its third attack. That is a 19.
Silvery barbs it.
Okay. Roll again. That is a 7. Plus 5, 12. So immediately its head cranes around for the one who destroyed its babies, and it just begins like sending its claws into its chest, but it keeps scraping off and missing. Seraphina, who do you give the advantage to?
I give the...
If you would like to give Azrael advantage on a death saving throw.
Yes, I
of
give the
course.
advantage to Azrael, yeah. I wasn't sure if he could use it or not, but yes.
It is on any roll, I believe. And Seraphina, it is now your turn.
Okay, I
The
like
Niyogi
filled
looks
with
pretty hurt.
fucking rage because I'm like, I almost got
kills
burnt
Zagreus.
to bits, if not resistant, and Azrael is down, and he's the only one who can heal. Like, he was like, she just freaking goes nuts on this thing, or attempts to at least. So she's going to booming blade this guy.
8.
Is it? It's not
It is
flanking
not
because he's
flanking
down.
because Azrael is out cold. Well,
My life.
not cold. He's out
Okay.
hot. You do have a bonus action attack if you would like to use it.
Yes, she's just gonna use her bonus action. Please, for the love of God, please.
Nat 20. Oh, 19. Hits.
19. Okay, cool. Oh,
That is
sorry, I didn't do
6
booming blade.
plus your, plus booming blade.
Oh,
So
I don't know why I did
6 plus
Oh, wait,
another
no, I
6 of
can't-
12. Oh wait, yeah, you already used booming blade in the first one.
Yeah, delete that,
Yeah.
delete that. Sorry.
So just roll an extra D8
just-
for your damage.
D8, yes.
Because you've now reached 75. Okay, so that is 8 points total.
Stars, at least I did
Okay.
something.
As you
And I
shoosh
feel
and
it.
cut it, and the blood sinks into the blade and into you, you hear in your mind, Liliana, he has caused you physical harm. If you would like, I can take care of him. Anyway, the other Niyogi is dead.
And No,
Is
she's
there
gonna
any-
say what she
okay.
is. She's gonna say what she is.
Oh, I'm
Make me a
alive.
death
I got
saving
a
throw.
I'll
You do have
it
advantage.
With advantage. It's
Yes.
just a con save, right?
No, it's just straight D20. A 10 or higher, you fail. A 9 or lower, you... Oh, no. Sorry. 10 or higher, you pass. So yeah, 17. You're good. That is a pass. Zagreus, your turn.
I still don't fucking get up, but I
Fireball.
actually do the same. I do the same motion of like this,
Mhm.
and lightning lure that guy. So maybe a strength save.
Okay.
Wait. 15 feet.
He is not with. You can get up and move that.
Nope.
Okay. He is 25 feet away.
He's 25 feet away. So yeah, so I do the same thing. This time I actually do a Scorching Ray, because Zagros is one to learn from his mistakes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
One hits. Just one hits.
Nice. Well, hang on. Wait. Stop. Was that... No, that was not third level. No, it was. It was.
No, yeah, the third level only adds a ray. That doesn't increase the damage.
Oh, it adds a ray?
Yeah,
Yes, we have one more.
20 hits.
A hit.
Nice. Sorry, I just instinctively think that it's more damage if it's leveled up.
Okay. As you send the 4 rays, only 2 of them hit its mark, but it looks like it is on its last legs.
Bonus
A gust of
action.
wind could knock it over.
Oh, wait, what could knock it over?
A gust of wind.
A gust of wind, really?
I'm just saying it has low hit points.
Damn it. Okay, as a bonus action. Excuse me.
You better act. It's gonna hit Azrael again, and I don't have any silvery barbs left, so.
It
As
is
a bonus action, I do have 2 weapon fight. Can I throw a knife?
You have to attack first, to then use your bonus action to attack then.
Right.
No, but you have to use a melee
Melee.
attack.
Because the whole thing is you're attacking and then you use your offhand.
Well, then I.
You saw
use my
those
bonus
moats?
action to.
No, he used them all on the Neo.
Oh, okay.
I use my bonus action to pop a healing potion.
Blub, 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 blub. Alright, cool. It is now the Neogi's turn. He will make 3 attacks towards Azrael.
Oh my
Wow. That is a 18 for the first one. Just a miss. Okay. That is a natural 20 for one of them.
Oh my fucking god.
So luckily that doesn't make it immediate death. That's just still 2 failed death saving throws.
Well, still rebarbs that, because I
Okay.
have those. Bitch.
Boom! That is a 6.
Stinker.
And then
Does
last attack. Yeah, he missed. That is a 19. So
Can I do multiple?
No.
No?
You have to use
No.
your reaction. So Azrael, you
Alright,
are
well,
at 2
as
failed
a
death saving
man,
throws.
One of those.
As one of the claws like finds like a space in the armor and shoves it in and twists.
Jesus.
Seraphina, you feel your blade get warmer, and you feel it almost like a dog on a leash, like guiding you. You feel it's being moved towards Zagros. You're not being forced to do anything, but it's just slowly like pushing you. Like, hey, you said when he harmed you.
Oh,
Like,
I thought you were
I
talking
say-
about. Damn.
I say to the blade as I'm like about to like hit, I'm like, not right now, I need to save my friend. And then
Okay.
yeah.
If you would
She
like, you
goes
can use your
for it.
action to give him a healing potion if you do not want to attack.
You said a gust of wind could knock him over, right?
Yes, he is very low.
She's just gonna go for it.
Okay, send it.
20.
How do you want to do this? He had 3 hit points left.
Nice.
Okay. Well, let me roll this real quick so I can get my health back.
Okay.
Okay. She is just like so like desperate. Like she looks like with her like 2 blades, because she was gonna do her offhand attack as well. But like
Mhm.
she's just so desperate to like kill this thing that she looks like a raging animal. Like she's just like almost like clawing with her blades. Like she's just going crazy. Like
No
no
direction.
finessing at all. Like she's just trying to get this thing
Okay.
down. And she basically just like really just makes him into like tatters.
Mincemeat!
Yeah.
He is
Jesus.
ribbons by the time you were done with him. You hear in the back of your mind, not Liliana, Evelyn. You hear, your friend is going to die. I can save him. for a cost. Nothing major, just a bit of blood.
Oh, well, you already give them blood, so...
Is this the pact that we were talking about?
No. Your friend hurt you. We want his blood.
I wouldn't call us friends.
We can bring your friend back, and in return, we get some of his blood.
Character, we still have the amulet of the drunkard. We haven't used
Yes.
that. Right?
Yes.
So that would get him.
Zagros does have ale on him currently in his inventory.
It would be an action to feed him that.
But we've
It's a
already
bonus
gotten. But we're out of initiative right now, right?
No.
Or is there
Azrael-
more people?
It is Azrael's turn next. If he fails this next saving throw, he will die. Which is why the blood
has
is
a ma-
offering you either...
So we're not. Okay.
Go. I mean, that would make things interesting. Out of character, I encourage you to do that. Out of character, that's
Okay. Hey, let me think. Oh my god.
No peanut gallery for this one. This is a
not
deal.
peanut gallery. This is a character.
This is a deal.
Yeah, it is.
She responds, how much blood?
Just cut him. Once. But you have to mean it. I don't think that'd be hard for you.
How do you not mean a cut?
She walks over to Zagros, like very, like you just saw her like become like a rabid animal on this like Myogi, this giant Myogi, and she just like turns around, different demeanor. You just see her face. Like, wait, is he down?
Who, Zagros? No,
Yeah.
he's up.
Oh, okay, he's good.
He's
Okay.
lying on the ground though, so you will have advantage.
No, Zagros isn't going to stop you either. He's just going to sit there. Because he has some idea of what you're going to do with the blood-drinking blood blade.
Yeah, she turns
Make an insight check,
around.
Zagros.
I don't really need... It's the common sense, pal.
And
I know.
Her like, her face is pale. Like you can see that like her face is pale, and like she has this look in her eye that she's just like kind of like hesitating, but like she knows that she probably has to do this because she knows that Azrael can probably heal Zagros and it'll be fine. So she goes and to Zagros, and she's just gonna
Slits his throat.
she's gonna do it sideways, like on his arm, not enough to
Okay.
chop it off, but like
Yeah.
a good amount to mean it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Zagros,
most
do you resist?
because the crack's spreading, but it is blood too.
Do you resist?
No. Zagros is like,
Go ahead
"All
and
right,
roll damage, Seraphina.
With this, it would just, I'm not doing Booming Blade or anything. So I'm
Yeah,
just
so
gonna
just
do-
your plus the D8.
Booming blade.
Booming Blade, sneak attack because you have advantage when he's prone, you kill him. He is dead.
Okay.
I have like 4 hit points.
You're dead.
Yeah,
You're
Zagros,
not. You're out.
You're out.
Oh wait, hang on, what was it?
Zagros, 14 points of damage.
14? Oh, I had 18 because healing potion. So I'm back at
Okay,
4.
you're still up. So as you watched her walk towards you with your 19 insight, you saw more than just Seraphina.
Yeah.
You saw
I mean-
a little girl holding her hand as she
Oh, I
walked.
saw that physically?
Yes, like you're seeing a ghost. You saw a young girl in a white dress with red splotches, smiling, almost like skipping, holding Seraphina's hand and almost like guiding the blade towards your arm. And as she slices it, the blood arcs out of your arm, and a portion of it goes into the blade, and then just a small drop, like flies over to Azrael. Azrael, you are at 1 hit point.
So Azrael like gets a breath, but he is still unconscious.
Okay.
It looks like his shield wasn't brought up in time, so his entire like right side of his face and arm. It
Crispy
looks like
bacon.
his arm, just like the armor right here, just like kind of got blown apart, and his arm like looks just kind of like a ragdoll. It's all. And
We'll say
part of
freeze, you're
his-
stabilized. So you're not dying.
he's stabilized, but he is
Yeah.
still. You still have a
Yeah.
250-pound unconscious,
He is.
heavy armored paladin. What do you
Yeah.
guys do?
As soon as Seraphina like slices the blade through Zagros,
Thank
it's
you.
like she almost like snaps back, and she automatically just turns away, goes to Azrael, finds like some ale that's probably
She
on
has
him.
4
I have ale.
of
I have ale.
those little like whiskey thingies. Flask.
Yeah, I grab one of
Whiskey thing, what
those
the fuck?
and I like feed it to him, like trying to get him, and I'm like, come on,
Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Guys, let's fucking go home. Guys, let's go home.
How you feeling? This won't be the first time you've woken up to alcohol getting poured in your mouth.
Oh.
So he's like barely opening his eyes, but he keeps like is dragging. I was gonna say like after a short rest in an hour he will wake up and like be coherent.
If you want. Azrael
But,
is
right,
in a
he's
daze.
just like he's in between.
Yeah.
He's like fighting.
He's breathing, and you see he's fluttering his eyes, but
Yeah,
snap.
his, like even with the healing potion, like he's healing up a little bit, but it looks still really scarred and mangled. Like there was like a lot of probably oomph in that magic.
There's a lot of fucking on for that magic. He rolled, what is it? 68, 48, so what? 19 away from max damage? Oof.
Yeah.
But the cave falls silent.
Is there any other like eggs that could potentially sprout more of these fuckers?
You don't know the gestation period for these larvae, but there are hundreds of pods around you. All of them are like, they range from like the size of a fist to like the size of your head.
Can I spend my time like just fucking these shits up? Because I know that we're gonna have to stay here. And
You take about, I'd say 10 minutes just combing through the entire cave and just stomping and putting all of this out. And you see, as you're going past it, you see in this alcove up here, there's a chest.
Where?
Up here.
Oh.
Seraphina would see it first.
Can I investigate it for trap?
Yeah, go ahead. Make an investigation check.
Ovary's there. Can Ovary help?
Sure, why not? You have
Alright.
advantage.
Take some advantage, bitch.
It doesn't look trapped.
All over Zagros, I'm like, I can't seem to figure out if
See,
this is okay or not.
it's difficult for the aid because it's a bird helping you. They don't have they can't like comb the edges and do what you do, so it's hard for them to help you out really.
Yeah, I call over Zagros and I say,
Doesn't
come
look
over
trapped.
here to look at this because I can't seem to quite figure it out.
Okay, that depends on when were we planning on ending tonight.
Probably soon.
Zagros doesn't get up. Zagros doesn't even answer.
Okay,
You get the
Big
message read.
depression fest.
is there a
today.
lock on there that she can,
No luck.
Right, well, she just gives up and she just kind of goes back to Azrael and sits next to him.
Okay.
I can do short rest healing if we want to fast forward.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
fucking
we'll go.
start resting.
1 hour passes in contempt silence.
Content or contempt?
Contempt.
That's stupid. I'm not contempt. I'm just dramatic.
Make sure to add your constitution to each of the rolls.
14.
And I believe with you, Zagros, with the periatic wound closure, let me make sure.
I'm still thinking about the rolls, though. I don't know if I want 3 or 4.
Well, you are at 4 hit points. In addition, when you roll a hit dice to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. So whatever you roll, Zagros will be doubled.
Okay. It didn't fucking...
So, Serafina, as you are resting, you do see Liliana sitting on a rock. She looks embarrassed. Like she's like not making eye contact with you. She's just kind of like, just not engaging. Almost upset.
Who?
Liliana.
I walk over to this area over here where they can't see me talking. And I just kind of sit on this like ledge that's like going on right here.
Yeah.
Ovary, of his own volition, not mine, is gonna make a stealth check and see if he can sit there too.
Okay. Make a perception. Actually, yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay, I get another 1 on top of this because of Ovary's stats.
11. So she doesn't see Ovary for whatever reason.
Okay.
Ovary. Ovary. That's funny.
You see, Liliana notices something, but she doesn't say anything.
You seem upset.
I didn't want to do that. It wasn't me talking, I'm sorry.
Well, it helped my friend, so... And everybody's not up and at him yet, but...
Did that have any adverse effects on Azrael?
Probably. Are you kidding?
Not yet. Not the moment. You don't even...
Yeah, you don't know what happened, pal.
As far as you know, you were out, and then you were kind of loopy, and now you're okay. But
Yeah,
at the moment... No.
After an hour, he does like the whole like...
Yeah.
You know, he's doesn't know it. And then he feels all the pain. And is just like taking it all in.
Okay. And everyone is awake.
Zagreus has not moved a muscle.
Serafina hears... Oh,
say,
no, never mind, go ahead.
Your friend's awake? You should probably go tend to him.
Probably.
The other one will have questions. I personally don't care if they know about us. Not all of us are like Hirozu. We're not evil. The blade may make us do things, but we don't always want to do them. So.
Well, I don't consider this something that you did out of malice per se. I mean, yes, against Zagros, but you did offer me a way to save my other friend, and it would have worked out either way. So I thank you. And she goes and walks to Azrael.
As you're walking, you feel Liliana's ice cold hand press against your cheek, and just turn your head, and you see Ovary hiding behind like a small vein.
He's not hiding. He's doing that thing cats do, where they're just kind of sitting there like.
It's just watching. You didn't notice because like it was like, you know, like with angles, like it's perfect where he can see it, but you can't see him.
He's just sitting there.
Yeah, but.
And he like purrs a little. You know the way
owls purr. You know the usual. You approach Azrael. Azrael, you've been approached.
As Azrael's being approached, you see him like he's sitting. He like uncorks a potion and like pours it on his arm and takes a little swig of it, and it's like bandaging up his arm, but he can't like. It looks like his arm is just limp, like he can't move it. So he's like ripping the bandages off, and he's just like trying to like.
Serafina is gonna offer to help him with that. Like she's like, you don't have to do that yourself, and grabs the stuff that you've ripped and starts wrapping.
How long was I out?
5 years.
I don't know. Felt like a couple of seconds. Could have been longer, could have been shorter. You know how things are during battle. Oh, well, I mean, you went down very quickly, but you've been out for like about an hour. Maybe more.
Yeah. I just don't know how long. And he just seems like really dazed out of it. Like he's still like trying to. It just happened so quickly. I didn't have time to fire.
Yeah. I don't know if
didn't even.
this. I don't know if this is the best time to tell you. I was afraid that you were going to die. It looked like you were on the verge of death. And the blade. Is Zagros around?
Yeah, I can hear
Probably.
y'all. I'm like right here.
You can
He's
hear me?
probably
Okay.
lying off a few feet to the side.
Okay. And the blade offered to help if I hit Zagros like I meant.
Zagros
And I
just
knew
raises his arm to show the thing, and like plops it back down.
Funnily enough, as a
and
note,
I knew
despite
Oh,
the
go
short
ahead.
rest, that wound has not closed.
Oh shit!
The bleeding has slowed significantly, but the wound is still open.
Whose wound?
Zagoros's,
Ah.
the cut that Seraphina delivered with the blade.
And I knew that Zagros most probably would be fine if you were up and you could help him out.
I just
So,
remember.
you know, in that moment.
I remember it was just like it was like a bright light just in my face, and everything was just so hot. It's like my body had been consumed by it. That it was just nothing. It was just dark and cold. What did you say?
Hang on 1 fucking second.
This is a sword. What did your dagger do?
So, they offered me help if they were angry at Zagros for physically hurting me. And so they offered that if I took one hit to Zagros, I gave one hit to him, that I would be able to help you become stabilized and not have you die on me.
You know the feeling of you had a really bad dream, but you woke up. You can't remember for the life of you what you were dreaming about. That was so scary, but you knew it scared the fuck out of you.
Fortunately, when that happens, I always remember. But I do get the feeling, though.
I don't remember. I feel like it has to do with whatever you did.
I'm sorry. I just didn't want you gone.
No, thank you. I need to get the fuck out of here. I can't move my arm. I can't move my sword arm. I need to find a healer. I don't know how much use I'm gonna be here for you guys.
How are you gonna swim?
Go ahead.
I can kind of move it, but I can't fight with it.
Okay. Well, we'll figure something out.
A couple notes. Firstly, Zagros and Azrael. When both of you were at specifically 2 failed death saving throws in the empty abyss, you heard the soft playing of music.
Okay.
And Azrael, just roll me a d20, just to see what you would have gotten with your death saving throw. I'm curious. Okay.
Natural one.
Oh my god.
Well,
wow.
Straight to hell.
Hey,
Poetic.
does it help? Guys,
What's up?
hey, does it help that I don't know if this helps, he had advantage for my silvery barbs.
He already used it.
No, not mine.
I don't remember. Go ahead and roll again.
All right.
Yeah.
He used Seraphina's.
Oh, yes. I remember. Go ahead and roll one more time, Roy. Because it would have been advantage.
Lovely.
Okay, good pass.
Well,
Different sides of the spectrum there.
True. A couple more notes. Seraphina, make a Arcana check real quick. Because while you were perusing and stomping these pods, you did see something that may have piqued your interest, if you know what it is. A 10.
Overy was there. Can I make an Arcana?
Were you looking through Overy, or was Overy just...
You know what? No. No.
Without you looking through his eyes, he is just a bird.
Yeah, no. He's just a bird.
This platform that you saw when you were going towards the chest. This is something. You don't know what it is, but it's magical. Or at least, it looks like it can be used for arcane purposes. And did you take the chest, or did you just leave it?
because on this I thought it was big, but I didn't know how big it was. If it
the
was
chest
small
was
enough,
like-
she would have taken it with her.
Yeah. And did you ever open it?
I couldn't open it on that roll because.
Oh no, it was not locked.
Oh.
No, yes, when I said it wasn't locked, you were like, whatever. I'm like, okay, shit, never mind.
No, I thought you meant there was no way to get into it.
No. There was
I don't
just
know
no
why.
lock. My bad.
Yeah, she
So,
would have opened it in that case. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood.
Cracking it open, you see a couple things. The first is a diamond worth 300 gold.
Oh, right.
200 gold, and 4 of these strange, like, blue and green crystals that have moving essence within them. You've never seen anything like this before.
Okay.
Blue and green moving essence in them.
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, Seraphina, make me a history check to see if you can remember this.
I'm gonna do it with advantage because Liliana.
Liliana will appear at your side. 17. You've seen these before. While you were at the institution, when they were demonstrating the ability of conjuration, specifically teleportation, they would use these to power the circles.
Oh, so it's a teleportation circle. Okay, maybe.
So we don't have to fight our way back out. Nice. Let's fucking leave.
We just
Make
have
an
the
intelligence check,
crystals, we don't
Seraphina.
have the actual-
Intelligence? Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Intelligence. Did it go?
16?
16.
There was a circle in the center of this chamber.
Yep.
Yeah, we only
Okay.
have to. We can just fucking leave.
She relays this to the group. Yeah.
Zagros, you would know that to use the teleportation properly to go where you want to go, it requires the caster using a known rune for a circle. However, none of you have any runes. And should you go check, there is a rune on the circle, but you don't know where it goes.
Never. Okay, so it's not on those locked doors at the beginning of the vine things?
So those were runes to keep people out. That was a specific abjuration magic. This rune is specifically conjuration magic for teleportation circles.
Okay, so we don't know. That's a door to a specific place, and we don't know where.
Yes.
Okay. Hang on 1 second.
To describe it in greater detail, I'm assuming at some point you all go to the circle, or just to observe it at some point. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Azrael's just kind of
Okay.
not in working condition, so. probably explore the
So,
area.
where these four
Doing everything a little slowly.
Okay. Where these 4 pillars are, there are sockets. And then this circle here has various arcane runes tracing around it, with one major rune right here, like in this little area. And currently, the circle is dim because it is not in use or have been activated.
Okay.
Is there any other stuff in that area?
Make an investigation check.
8.
You don't find much. A few corpses with more pods in them that you crush, just in case. So what do you want to do?
And there's no sign of the rose that we're looking for.
Not here. Azra, you would know that you've gotten closer, it's just further down.
The circle will take us there. Likely.
Dagger in there? Yeah, whatever.
And I guess you guys should figure it out.
I think I should be done figuring things out for a little while after what I did.
Azrael looks like he's like seething in rage right now, but he's like trying to like stay calm. So he's like almost trembling in place.
Practice your breathing, you know.
But he like can't like literally he's in a state where he physically cannot do anything.
Yeah.
Azrael. I don't need to tell you that I'm sorry. And I don't think that telling you that I'm sorry would suffice. And I don't think that there's any excuse or explanation for casting a fireball on you. I don't know how to tell you this. I wasn't going to tell you. Zagros finally like sits up. And he like sits crisscross applesauce. And he goes,
Seraphina is like, or I mean, Azrael's like looking at Seraphina like with this glare, like, and then looking like at like just like what is going on right now? Why is he talking to me? Kind of like,
ooh, mean girls.
He's just
Yikes.
like, he's just very angry.
Seraphina
Looking
doesn't
at you
do
with his
anything.
like one good side of his face.
Yeah.
Seraphina doesn't do anything because I think whatever happens to her.
Whatever happens, happens.
That's where
There's
she's not
Zagros.
going to intervene until it's too late.
so Zagros says, apologizing isn't going to help. And again, there's no excuse. All right, there's no good time for me to tell you this. He like doesn't meet your gaze, and he's like, actually, I can't tell you this. Hang on. So he goes into his fucking spell book, and he takes out a page with a happy aura. What's the color for happy?
Gold and green.
Gold and green aura. And Zagros like folds it in half, and then unfolds it, and then folds it again. And he's like, I don't want to show you this. He gives you the piece of paper eventually.
Multiple folds happen.
He takes a deep breath and he just lies back down. He says, at some point, we may be on speaking terms again. Before then, I would take a look at that. And he sits there.
Zagros, make me an
Azrael like opens his mouth like he's gonna say something and then just like closes it. And it's just like until he finally is like, Zagros, if I broke your legs and then asked and then tried to give you an apology right after, Would you accept it?
It would be stupid to accept an apology.
Yeah. Get me the fuck out of here, please.
Zagros, make an Arcana check with advantage, please.
Like,
What is going on?
he goes and sits by Seraphina.
Okay.
God.
Over the
Something-
line.
Something you've read before.
Cross the line this time, guys. Fuck.
Natural
I tried
20. You all are sitting around this in-net teleportation circle, and it recalls to you, you can't cast this spell. Obviously. You have not researched the arcane foundations in order to cast a spell at this level. However, you remember reading something in the Book of Blood Magic about casting spells that typically you weren't able to do. And of course, there is a sacrifice, which is blood. With that, Tony, I'll tell you the exact details that I was going to give you in hints.
Oh, nice.
You may cast Teleportation Circle once. The DC will be set. I want to tell you that. But for every 10 points of hit points that you give, I will lower it.
All right. Well, Zagros says, when Azrael says, "Get me the fuck out of here, please," Zagros stands all the way up, and he gives. Actually, no. He beckons. Let's go stand on this fucking circle, y'all. Come on now. And I mean, it's kind of the least I can do. I'm gonna. So I have 44 hit points. It's by tens.
Okay. Yes.
Well, I guess I remove 40 hit points.
Okay.
And because I have 4 hit points left, and I mean, fucking, I just killed him.
So
I just fucking killed Azrael.
you will watch as I'm assuming you put the crystals in place where they need to be.
Yes, and then I cast teleportation circle.
Well, hold on. Nothing may happen because you still could fail.
Oh yeah.
So, as he takes the crystals and puts them in their respective corners, the circle thrums to life. A light blue tracing around the circle begins to glow. And you see him take a blade and run it all the way across his chest. And typically, that looked like a shallow cut, but blood begins to pour from his chest as he begins to make these arcane sigils in the air and walk around the circle, blood spilling all across the circle. And it doesn't take an extremely learned person to figure this out. What he's doing is blood magic. And by the time he's done, the entire circle is coated in blood. And as he finishes, he brings his hands together and he begins chanting. The runes begin to glow. Zagros, make me an Arcana check.
Can I have advantage?
Nope.
Didn't think so. Okay.
16. The DC was 15.
Oh my god, okay. Whew.
So,
Wow.
I'm assuming all of you are standing in the circle?
Okay,
Otherwise,
so
Zagros is just going to leave himself.
I think Zagros might leave himself. I mean, eventually I can get back out of here, right? And I gotta kind of do my due diligence.
Before he makes that decision, the both of you have time to step into the circle while he's doing this.
I take a look at Azrael and I say, "We're getting out of here, right?"
Yeah.
Because you can obviously see that he is powering up this circle, so you have time to step into it before he finishes. Because I'll tell you, this entire process took about 30 minutes of him slowly spilling his blood across every inch of this circle. And by the time he's finished, all of you vanish in a puff of red mist.
Not me. I'm gonna fucking stay.
When you cast the circle, you have to go with it. You can't cast it and then you stay out. As far as I'm aware.
Tell me? Okay, fine. I guess I fucking go with them.
As far as I'm aware, I'll look it up.
Well, I mean, I didn't think that was something that was specified, so I was just thinking about the drama, you know? There's no real reason that I would have to... So did you not want to be in the session next week? Because that's what... that's what I get you. Oh, you know what? I start classes next week.
Optimizing your schedule.
No, I'm optimizing the drama!
From what it looks like, you have to be in it because you are the one casting it.
Alright.
But, With all of you vanish in a puff of red mist, that is where we were going to end. Your destination, unknown.
God, I hope we go home. Jesus.
You arrive back in Gilum in your beds.
We arrive.
It's all a dream.
This was actually a time travel machine. You were all back level 3 again in Gilum with the knowledge you have now.
Nice. That's great.
God, yeah, that's great.
That was
okay,
it
guys,
for this session.
Right
Stick around. Next week, Savannah will be back, and they're gonna appear wherever they appear.
Louis and Maliana will be able to sew this group back together.
Maybe. It seems there's a theme. When Amaliana's gone, bad stuff happens to the party. But not because of the bad guys, it's because of themselves. This observation I
everyone
made.
fucking fights.
How about this? Once you get back to the capital, therapy session. Boom. Anyway.
Exactly.
Actually, I'm thinking
Savannah will be back. Hopefully.
something similar to that.
And
Similar.
we might all die by next week, so I don't know. Stick around. We love you all. Thank you very much for watching, and have a wonderful night.
Oh
Bye.
man, that was